What up, G? Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Is this where we make sweet love to a slime? Wait. No. 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 That's this. No, that's the wrong stream. Ah, shit. Bald stream? What are you talking about? This is where we play WoW for 12 hours. No. Is this Pack Enjoyer Anonymous? No. Because if it was truly Pack Enjoyer Anonymous, that means we would all admit that we have problems. That is not true. You said Thursday? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. No, this is Patrick. $70 in packs day. Okay, well, first of all, that's crazy. Second of all, broke man Jenkins over here. But yo, Soul Reap, thank you for the T1, dude. Thank you, man. What I meant to say was, chat. What I meant to say was, my dudes, where's my tome score? Welcome to another beautiful day of IdleOn. Get it on going, get it on rolling. Another beautiful day. Love to see it, love to see it. Lava's milking us, and I might like it a bit. Okay, well, glad I never read that out loud. That's really awesome for us. Another beautiful day in IdleOn. Hi, Jet. Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hi, VOD watchers. Welcome into another day. We have an event. Another update. It's amazing. It's been so crazy. Why are you not bald already? I had to do it on stream. That was part of the rule. Why do you have bangs? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you? Is that better for you? Is that better for you? Is that what you want from me? There. No bangs. No bangs. The only bangs we have is with your mother. It's good to see you, Chip. Good to see you. Yo, G, like your drip? Thanks. I'm going for the pimp jacket. Bangs are breaking the bald immersion, dude. We haven't even gotten there yet, dude. We're not even there. It's here though. The clippers are here though, chat. We're gonna do some shaving. We're gonna shave her hair today. I already got it up with the girlfriend. She said she can help me afterwards if I miss anything. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be sick. Yo, Arlog, thank you for the 20. 26 months, bro. Feel good. Feeling great. Good luck with the name tags you already have. The black market's stupid. It can't be that bad. How expensive is it going to be? So I'm thinking of like a giant skull on the top of my head. If you could do it within the next half hour, that would be awesome because I got to go out for dinner. Soul. Well, that's not going to happen. Damn it, Soul. Why you gotta drop this on me right now? Be like, all right, hey, don't mean to rush you, but you got 30 minutes. Bitch, how long does dinner take you? What are you eating for 4 fucking hours? Bro, well, you don't take too long eating food and, or how about this? How about this, Soul? You pull out your phone while you're eating dinner and you're watching Griffy. And then you tell your friends about Griffybit. And then we all eat together. And then they get to watch me. And then they end up going home to watch me more. There it is. That's a possibility. For the love of God, please don't do that. Please don't fucking do that. Please, for the love of God, don't do that. I don't want to be hate watched at that point. Really enhances the dining experience. Hey, waiter! Pick some fucking shrimp over here. Shrimp on the bobby. No, but I will. It's gonna happen probably later today though. I can't guarantee in 30 minutes. We got too much to go over. I'm gonna mention you to my mom and only show you out of context clips. Well, I mean, I would say to show your grandmother while you're at it, but she's already a T3, so. Absolutely diabolical, only on Thursdays. Is it possible to watch Stiffybit without throwing up? I don't know. I don't know who that is. I have no idea who Stiffybit is. It sounds like I usually skip that part. So I don't know about you, but doesn't sound like it's me. Do you like being watched? No, I prefer being the one in the corner doing the watching. So I've heard. But chat, today we have a Valenslime event. We're gonna take a look at some of the patch notes, see what's going on, see what's happening, and then we gotta take a look at the event itself, and then do our thing, and then probably eventually and then shave our fucking head. Well, not buzz cut our head. We agreed at a 2. That's the brother of the Golden Gripper. Yeah, absolutely. It's the I Quit IdleOn stream. Nerfs all the way today. I don't know about that. What up, Giggle? Let's take a look, shall we? Our head? I mean, so no head. Should be happy. All right, let's take a look at the patch notes here, chat. So, what do we got going on here? How long have you been waiting for an event like this? I don't know. Is it gonna? I haven't seen yet. Is it gonna fuck me? So Valenslime event is here. Collect 50 chocolate boxes from monsters every day and open them with free gems, new exclusive hats, events, cards, and more. W. Play the new Bittersweet Bites game. We'll roll in town. Take bites of sweet chocolate while avoiding the bitter ones. Only problem is there's no way which is which. Rewards includes the Lovely Day name tag, the new Choco Chip, gold balls, and of course event points. Tons of way to earn Bittersweet Bites. Collect all 50 chocos from one day giveaway. Have IdleOn running for exact timer showing in the bottom right for Bittersweet gameplay. Buy them in batches of 2, 5, or 10 with gems. So they can buy a single batch every day, so choose wisely. Open up the IdleOn for the first time. That's right. I gave everyone plus 1 free. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Click to reveal IP. Oh, wow, that's not cool. That's real. That's real awesome. Love that for us. Let's see here. Oh. Click reveal. Cloud flared. Well, at least, yeah, we're good. That is so fucked. To explain what that was Monster TTS. That was my text to speech. You got hacked? No, I was probably just having a Cloudflare problem, that's all. Might have to just re-authenticate the token. And let's be completely honest, if I do end up getting hacked, I have such a strong fucking password manager that they're only going to get a one account, so that is what it is. Anyways, moving on. Sorry about that, Jet. Opening up IdleOn for the first time. That's right. I gave everyone +1 free. And gave it to the give it with love from me to you. No, you cannot hack and steal my DR. No, that's wait, hold on. Wait, what? Whoa. So what's going on here? Whoa. One sec, Chad. Something's going on. Hold on. Huh. Okay, anyways, we're good now. That was weird. My shit just like started shutting down. Okay, never mind. Anyways. It's the Valenslime virus? Yeah, exactly. This is a way to get more plays, but it's important. Events carry over for the next event. Just saying. So do event points. Don't worry, G. Your feet picks. Give me back control, W. New event shop. Talk to Love You Like NPC. World 1. See what you just haven't stocked. New research bonuses. Game design 102. Boost research XP gain on total observation level. Optical monocles are back in style. Okay. Arctis is now permanently counted as a link for all players. One step closer, Doot owners will get a different bonus instead. Okay. New research grid bonus, Smart Eye. Increases the minimum possible roll when searching for new observations. Every time you fail a roll, but it gets reset while you successfully find a new observation. Oh, okay, sick. Quality stuff. You can claim +1 tome for watching streams without needing to get gem drop. Tune in to see yourself. Oh, and I stream on YouTube now too, so you can get +1 via YouTube streams too. Wow. Bro's trying to steal my shring, dude. Artifact chance displays have changed for really low odds. If you have less than 1 in 10,000 chance for your current chest you are about to open, instead of just saying 0.01%, it'll say the actual odds like 1 in... So we were right. Oh my God, dude. That just... Okay. Because I was wondering, I was like, dude, this has to be lower than 0.01%. There's no fucking way that that's going to be possible. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. It was lower. DNA drops in gaming no longer show up if you have old mutations. They still happen, but still get plus DNA every sprout harvest just in case you use later on. But visually, the DNA stand won't show up. Wait, we got the DNA strand showing up? I don't know about that. He did nuke all your transcendent ones, though. No way. Don't lie to me. It was bugged as it was saying 1% for me now on these artifacts. Balance changes. There was a magma flare on World 5 Dock, spiking the temperature to everyone's transcendents are dead due to a large imbalance in to the point where transcendent items from the first 6 islands were more common than eldritch artifacts. I have removed all of the ill-gotten transcendent artifacts. As for the rest, they are 100 times rarer than they're meant to be and have been lowered. Well, what my dick, though? What the hell? What the... I know they're easy to get back. What the fuck? Still, don't you take away my candy? What the hell? Glimbo Insider Trading now gives DR multi every 100 trades. So, what the Why is... What the fuck? Why? Why are we getting a fucking... Why are we getting a nerf? Why? Why is the nerf so big? I don't... Because it's... Yeah. Yeah, here's the real question. It's a nerf to free-to-play drop rate. Oh, fuck. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome, dude. Guaranteed crystal mob spawn rate 2 seconds to 5 seconds. While I'll be looking further to reducing lag overall, I make this slight adjustments to make things better in the meantime. Oh my god. Here's how you want to fix fucking the lag of crystal mob spawns? Okay, you have a mechanic that if you fucking have the fucking crystal mobs can absorb each other. There's been multiple games like this and they have a little number on top of them. And then they can keep on absorbing with each other once you hit a set amount of crystal mobs on the field. And then they keep on absorbing into a super crystal. And then you kill the super crystal. Just give us unlimited filter slots. No need to keep on nerfing crystals. Fix item drops, not crystals. Items are the real hassle. Just remove items on the ground. Just like the crowns on the monsters in the Rift. Yeah, exactly. We already have that in the game. Or just put the items in our inventory instead of the ground, but then what's the point of auto loot? Giant crystal mobs confirmed. Is he doing that merging with item? I'm fucking... Yeah, he already does it. That'd still be a nerf. I mean, you could change a couple of things to make it so it doesn't just count as one kill. They do absorb into each other. If you have more than 1 out of 10 crystal rate, they do not absorb into each other. That is not a mechanic that happens. Crystals is the only problem. I can't one-shot mobs they drop from, to be honest. I think that... I disagree. I think that crystal mobs deserve to be hard. That's the kind of the point of them. Give me a research and Griffybit that transforms crystals to get X amount of guaranteed spawns to merge them automatically. That could be. That won't work because then you get crystals. We'd have to kill mobs that more likely also kill crystals too. Well, it's just to fix the lag. Or, hear me out, best way to fix the lag? Spend 6 years on a new engine. Remove crystals from the game, to be honest. Remove Pickle Yama from chat, to be honest. It's the only thing that keeps me fucking enjoying IdleOn as much as I do is the dopamine of my small monkey-like neurons firing off when I'm fighting crystal mobs. Listen here, bud. Listen here, dude. Yo, what's up, Junior? Bug fixes. Fixed a rare bug that's crashing certain users on new World 7 trench maps. Fixed Bleeding Heart Elixir and Splunking, and now works exactly as it says it does, boosting POW by 100 times and reducing stamina cost by 4 times for every use. 5 uses would put you at 500 times POW and 20 times stamina cost. Okay, so that just tells me that the new Splunking is easy. I would assume. Fixed auto not working situation for Pyre Mess Hall minigame map and Steam and Web. Mobile have the next... Okay, I don't even know what that is. Fixed the glitch causing research XP level to be inconsistent. Okay, that was a decent issue. Fixed the display issue where Glimbo and Boomy Mime Pet were missing the bonus list in the pet perk. Bonuses worked, and just displays that were missing. Fixed an issue where Bubba's Sushi Mega Flesh would sometimes replace the dice roll with an inferior roll. Yes, dude. For those who are curious, that's because Sushi was looking for a total number of all your dice, not the resulting multiplier, which is not the same number. It now looks like the multiplier since all the gamers seem to care about these days. SMH, my head. What? Hold on. Hold on. Fix an issue of Bubba Sushi's Mega Flesh where sometimes replace the dice roll with inferior roll. Yes, that was a problem. For those curious, that is because Sushi was looking at the total number of your dice, not the resulting multiplier, okay, which are not the same number, and now looks at the multiplier since that's all you gamers seem to care about these days. SMH my head. You pretentious prick, okay? You damn right it's all about the fucking multiplier, just like our fucking Glimbo, all right? You... Okay, maybe not a pretentious prick, but like, fuck, man. Like, we were talking about getting nerfed about fucking Glimbo trading, and now you're gonna fucking say SMH my head about fucking multipliers? How about multiplying your fucking paycheck with how many packs you've been releasing? Fucking SMH my fucking head. Fix a display issue where cogs could show up in tiny cog slots. Those gave no stats. It happens simply draining the cogs back to the inventory. All right. Someone tell him. Fix a potential mobile overflow regarding XP balloons with regarding cooking XP. Fix a bug where prehistoric armor was not giving any research XP bonus, despite their description saying it would. Fix a bug where you get +1 tournament registration for a tome per day. All of gotten registrations have been removed from all players. Okay. Fix bugs where using charred bones would use up a whole stack, then it fixed. Info dump. You get 2.37 event points on average with bittersweet bites. 50 choco box drop from monsters per day. You can expect 500. I laugh. 65 pack of those 80. Lava lowered it? Okay, dude. He's bribing you? How's it going, man? At 50 choco boxes drop per day, you can expect to have 550 boxes plus another 450 from doing the daily digs. Go to Pizza One and dig in game. W. Are we sure we didn't get a raise to 100, bro? Hey, listen here, dude. Listen here. You want to hear my first crash out video ever? Do it. Bitch, I dare you. Fucking put a triple digit pack. Watch how hard I'll fucking crash out, all right? You want you want to see how hard I'll fucking crash out? Watch me. You got to realize I don't crash out by choice. All right? It's a choice to me. From 1,000 box opens, based on math itself, it's a 63.2% chance of putting specific exclusive hats. Okay, +5 event points. All right. I think here's the craziest thing about all of this, though, chat. Here's the craziest thing about all of this. It's out on fucking iOS. Who would have fucking thought? Who would have thought? Oh yeah, unless you release a 100 pack and then it's like the code Griffy pack where it's 30% of all proceeds goes to Griffy, then I'm totally okay with that pack. There will be no crash out. There will only be shilling. We could do that instead. I'm cool with that. Fucking sellout. We play this game for 4 years. Making guides for 4 years. Let me sell out a little bit, okay? Come on, what the fuck? You know, just be lucky I'm not doing a fucking gambling sponsor, okay? What are you, Steam? You are. All right, listen here, pal. Listen here. But I will say it. It's okay. It's okay. There's always Raid Shadow Legends. Gotta love that, dude. It's time. All right, it's time. What I'm hearing is it time? Why is your orb so small? No, shit, fuck, no, my statues, fuck, ah, god damn it. Don't forget to check pet mark. Yeah, true. Let's do that. I see how much so much pain in the last 60 seconds. Hey. Never mind. Are there better ways to get atoms? No, there's no better ways to get atoms. Game over. Game over from that point on. Atoms go hard, dude. Bro, what the fuck is going on? What? Holy shit. If you're gonna cuck me so hard in the fucking pet battles, the least you can do is buy me fucking dinner first. How'd I lose so fucking bad? What the actual fuck? I got another 2 points for today. I got fucking 2 points. I feel like at this point the gifted subs are fucking pity shit. Because it's like I just got fucked. Trollzuko bent me over, dude. I got actual fucked. Don't register until you get new pets. Yeah, true. Yo, I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm gonna be yo, what up, Blitzer? I'm gonna be 100% dead ass, dude. This is like the most gooning looking fucking pet I've ever seen in my life. Like, this is actually like absolute fucking goon mentality. BDSM pet. All right. So you guys get this screen. It's cow's milk that Brutus made bitter by being mean. If you know, you know. That's so gross. That's so gross. $46 in tax. Oh, God. This is when I hate to be Canadian. Oh, God. Oh, God. I fucking hate being Canadian sometimes. Jesus. You know, we should probably just end up with a subscription model at this point. Sometimes, don't worry about it. Lava, thank you for the gifted subs, but it feels even worse. We're just laundering money at this point. What do you we're just paying Jeff Bezos now for free. We're just giving Bezos money at this point. No W, dude. Laundry. Okay. Let's get this. Let's get this other one. So it's 25. So in case you guys are wondering, it is vanilla pet 2,500% golden food bonus plus 5 every event forever. Also kind of sick. And then 20 event plays. All right. Don't worry, chat. I will buy it just to tell you if it's good or not. I will be the hero in the shine. It's fucking another $38 fuck me, dude. God fucking damn it. This is fucking too many packs lately. My fucking dick is starting to hurt. I'm usually like, oh yeah, I'll set aside every month just for fucking IdleOn packs because, you know, that's part of being a content creator. Holy fuck, I've been going over my budget. Jesus Christ. Thanks for tanking the pack. Yeah, I do what I can. Do what I can, dude. Do what I can. Yo, Sharp, thank you for the primer, by the way. Arlong, thank you, dude. Crydat, thank you for the primer as well. Looking sexy today. Thanks, dude. Claim it back on tax. That's not how taxes work. Surely there's no, that's it, right? Surely there's no more. It's just those two, right? There's yeah, it's just the two. KW, it's just the two. Just the two. W. So chat, I heard code Griffy is coming soon. Technically a business expense. It's not how business expenses work. Okay, so anybody that says it's a business expense literally just self-reports themselves. They have no idea what the fuck a business expense is. Check. Should be one more paid pet. I don't fucking believe you. I don't fucking believe you that there's another paid pet. I already bought that one. Business expense means free, right? God, I fucking wish. See, update, I haven't seen much. I don't know, I haven't seen much either. I kind of just spent money. Yeah, this is my job reviewing content. Yeah, true. True that. Don't you own this game? Pfft. Bro, if I own this game, I would put out so many more microtransactions. Holy fuck, you have no idea. You guys think that is bad, dude. I would be dropping fucking subscription packs. I would be dropping fucking, yo, let's go, baby. My dude. Hey, yo. Sir Pies TV coming in with the 5K biddies. Yo, thanks so much, man. Yo, thank you, dude. Yo, absolute fucking legend. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Too kind, dude. Thank you, dude. See a new limited time shop? Ooh. Wait. Is there? Yo, Chris, they were the T1, dude. Gem shop is rigged. 50 free Choco boxes. W. Oh, yes! 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 Main hat! Fuck yeah! That's what I don't have! Yeah! Woo! Suck my balls! I mean, it's all right. I mean, it's cool, I guess. I mean, it's all right. Not big or anything. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Am I missing to get 1,000+ DR? There is going to be a, oh, by the way, speaking of which, chat, if you guys don't know, well, obviously you guys wouldn't fucking know, we are currently in the making of the script stage of the drop rate guide, by the way. We are officially on our way there. So W on that one. We got some more damage. Gonna laugh when you already have 5 shades. I don't have 5 shades, man. Oh, is it bit week 2? Oh, fuck. So release in 2027? Yeah, most likely. Bang. Who is we for the script guide? Oh, I have an assistant. I have an assistant now, by the way. Check out the event shop. Oh, don't worry, I will. Is there anything else I need from here? Or is that it? Daily Brown, Strawberry, Giant Rose Cape. No. Everything's good. Everything's sick. Nice. Is it your cat or a real person? It's a real person. A real person. Dude, I'm gonna be dead ass, dude. 100% dead ass. This definitely looks like a splooge. Okay, I know Lava tries his hardest not to make dick jokes, but this 100% looks like just looks like cum. I'm just gonna call it. Just gonna call it what it is. That's a goon pet if I've ever seen one, dude. I don't know, dude. My mistake, G. You looked too good last stream. Yeah, true. Thoughts on the new bundle? I mean, it's all right. I've been spending too much money lately with the whole fucking all the extra. Is there a use for less good premium capes? No. Now I can't stop thinking about it, dude. Yeah, there it is, dude. 28 left. It's because I bought the pack. Plus 5 plays in every event forever is pretty sick. I thought it was every day. Good to see Griffey's baby hairs are finally coming in. It's gonna be gone. Why'd you have to say that, G? Because it's true. You know? It's okay, Chad. I'm sure it will calm down after this. I'm sure that it will all calm down after this. The only thing I'm really mad about is the fact that I did not, and I repeat, did not feel good about getting fucked about my drop rate nerf. All right? That's what's fucked up about the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? The new mega crop bonus goes kind of hard. Splunking XP multi. Sure, they make what drop rate nerf? So Glimbo used to be 25 trades gave you DR multi. Now it's every 100 trades instead. So technically nerf. Well, not tech, it just is. The shop's kind of cracked. Okay, here, let's go over it for the homies. This one is like decent to okay. I would say since this is new, you'd want this. This one's going to be decent if you have, or just okay. Splunking hammer is always going to be good, but I don't know if it's additive, so it might be. This one is a must because it's tackies. This one is a fucking no. This one's a fucking no because it's additive. This one's fucking no because it's additive. And I would say this one because it's a multi. There you go, Chip. There you go. Yo, thank you for the level 7 hype train too, please. By the way, what the fuck? Thank you for the level fucking 7 hype train. What was I saying? There you go. That fucking word's coming out of my mouth. Spent too much money. I don't know how to speak anymore. Griffy, please check your sailing. Oh yeah, I should probably do that first, right? Gotta get my transcendent stuff back. My arts got wrecked. Yeah, I was in the patch notes. Transcendence. Oh, I think the percentages went up a little bit. Honestly, W. Love that for us. So we need to go to the first 4 islands again. 1, 2, 3. I believe it's this one. Yeah. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. 100 times lower than they were meant to be. Yeah, they were 100 times easier to get. The first 6 islands harder, rest were 100 times harder than they were meant to be. W. Music. Music is in Twitch, not in YouTube, because copyright reasons. I can only count to 4. True, but I can only do. I knew it was bugged, but everyone in the IBA disc said, oh, it was silly, and I just needed to get good. Are you sure you're not mistaking us for the Gen Jet? I don't have any. Event shop in the Forbidden. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, what do we got? Ooh, +1 magnifying glass for World 7, W. Bye. Hell yeah. What's the black market? You get 3 daily attempts at fighting an obby. Cool. Rift Guy sticker. Increases all sticker bonuses. This is how I look like when new packs come out in a small amount of time. Kaleidoscope gives us 1 Kaleidoscope W. Glimbo coupon lowers the cost of all trades in World 7 by 25%. All right, let's see what we got in here. Tiny twin cogs. Daily production of tiny cogs is now doubled. Get 1 more shape for your research grid observation World 7. Okay, I swear to God, for 200 upgrade, this better be a fucking reach around. Better be stroking the old Dickerino there. What the fuck is this? 1.2. What an awkward shape. Yeah, see you later, though. You place it inefficiently. Did I? I think it's fine. How'd your shape get that big? I don't even know anymore, dude. I don't even know. I think it was drugs last time I checked. Pretty sure it was fucking drugs. Slap another kaleidoscope in there. Hell yeah, dude. You see that shit? Look at that. There it is. How'd you get them colors? Well, it's called plexiglass. Thoughts on the new pet, Griffy? It looks like a fucking splooge pet. Looks like a big old sploogerino. You get shapes every 10 levels, right? I don't think so. Can you explain research mechanics so far? No, because I have to gamble right now. I could explain research points later, but I need to gamble. I spent 600 fucking event points. Holy shit. This better be retroactive. I better got 2 fucking cogs today. God, stupid ass. I got fucking 4.5 times on fucking coggy. What the hell? I mean, it is a lot of coggy, to be fair. There's a lot of coggy. But what the hell, dude? This is fucked. My fucking balls. The hell, dude? I'm gonna start crying in a moment. I'm gonna start tearing up. So sad, like. Why do I have trade offers? All right, here we go. Watch this. Wait, is there no auto mode? Excuse me, sir. If I'm going to spend hundreds of dollars on your fucking video game, the least you can do is give us a fucking auto mode. All right? Listen here, pal. Okay? We spend money to be lazy, not to spend money to do more work. All right? That is not how this works. God damn it. Wait. We already have that name tag. KW, I got that name tag. That one's done. What does this do? All right. I don't remember what any stat does. Let's go hand it in. 25% XP from monsters and a 10% drop chance. Damn it. I was close, though. I was close. Don't forget a new limited time shot. I already bought that shit. Don't worry about it. Griffey's holding so much back, dude. The only thing I'm holding back is my fucking ability to hit jackpot. That's what I'm saying. Exactly what I did. Fuck, I don't know what else I would do. I mean, I don't know about you. But the game's too fucking easy, apparently. Game's too fucking easy, apparently. There it is. See? How can the... Here's the real thing. How can RNG be determined when the RNG doesn't even know what the fuck you're doing? Because if you don't even know how the fuck you're doing, how does the RNG know what the fuck you're doing? You know what I mean? Is this how it makes it feel for all of you? Is this what it makes you feel every event? No. Every event, we're too busy getting butt fucked after spending 10,000 gems on fucking 100 rolls. All right? That's how it actually feels. All right? You want to talk about how it feels every event. All right? Don't talk like streamer client is real client. All right? That's like just because a fucking African prince is living their best life with a multi-million-dollar mansion doesn't mean that there's no starving children in Africa drinking out of chocolate milk rivers. Okay? Don't act like we all don't get a side of malaria. What the fuck are we saying here? It's a crazy thought process. I'm saying the rage I feel watching you get everything I ever wanted. This is your game, Lava. You could just be like, I want to be 3 times the size. The hell you mean? Yeah, he did promise me money, I heard the other day. G's yelling at himself in chat. It makes it more interesting what he's talking about. Bro is really mad when I called him a grifter. Oh, that's when my villain arc started. When you called me a grifter, it was all over from there, dude. All over from there. All over. I fucking turned into a new man. Turned into a new man on that one. World 7 mobs not dropping new boxes? Do they not? What's your opinion on new limited specials? I mean, if you don't have them, dope. Okay, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I'm going to say something that might be controversial here. You ready? I think that this event is okay. Reason being, the event, the fucking prizes for this event aren't even good. That's why. The name tags are not strong. In terms of power creep, I will probably spend the least amount of gems on this event. The event shop is strong? Yeah, sure. The event shop is strong. Jackpot one is not bad. No, it's pretty bad. As though, to be honest, but yeah, the name tags are pretty shit. But I mean, not everyone has 1,000 event points to start. Yeah, well, I mean, most people that don't have 1,000 event points to start aren't going to get into the Forbidden Isle now, are they? I don't know about you, but I don't even think those bonuses are even that strong. Like hot take here. Shape obsession. This shape was weak. Okay, this shape right here is actually kind of low-key weak. Tiny cogs 2 days. Bitch, just wait longer days. Like, it doesn't matter if you get 2 a day. You're still going to get fucked by RNG. What are we saying here? This one was already available last event, so that one's huge. And this one's decent if you have the stamp leveled up. Yeah, but you can get fucked twice, dude. Yeah, but that was their last event. So it's just that one's just a redo. This one will become irrelevant over time. This one is only good if you actually have the discoveries done. This one's good, and this one just becomes redundant over time. It's not even... And then if you get the black market stuff, this stuff was before. This is going to be... I would say this is okay. It's pretty good for right now, but it won't be that good later. This one was already before other update, and this one is before other update. So, I mean, the event shop's not even that good either. So I really don't know. I really don't know what we're talking about here. So I think overall the event is just, it's in power level's sake compared to like most events, it's actually not even that strong. So I mean, you could argue that you could just skip this event. All right. Now, if it was Dead Bones, bro, you know everything would be long and hard. All right. I'd be fucking looking like the World 4 donut abomination after that event. All these are new to me, so Event Shop was pretty good. What is Dead Bones? Dead Bones is a drop rate name tag that is so horribly OP. But you can buy 2 mega OP packs with 2 new pets. They're not even mega OP. The fuck you talking about? They're not even that. Like, you talking about the pets before the event? I mean, those ones are okay. They ain't no koi fish. Like, if you're talking about the pack that just came out, sure, but the packs before that, is 2500% gold food not really good? Is it additive? Here, let's check. Was it additive or was it multi? It was additive? No, then you guys have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You guys literally have no idea what you're talking about if you're saying 2500's OP. Trust me, it's not that strong. It is a drop in the bucket in the grand scheme of things. I have low, by the way, just to give you an idea, I have low gold food effect. I should be in the 30Ks. Fuck me, mine's only 20K. Still strong, though? It's not even that strong. 2500's not even that strong. Not even close. People are trying to say it's OP. Would you say 2500% gold food boost is good in early to mid game? No. Who the fuck's got an abundance of gold food in early to mid game? The fuck are you talking about? I think it's good for new players. New players don't even have fucking gold food. What are you talking about? What are we saying here? Who the fuck has that amount of gold food that they're going to benefit from it? What the hell? Yeah, it's going to be that 2500 is going to be really good for fucking Jeffrey with 15 fucking cheese. Yeah, true, brother, true. Yeah, that one golden knob wedge is going hard with that 2500%. You barely get golden food, maybe till World 5 plus, dude. Yeah, and even then, it's still not enough. Still mad the last artifact's broken? Hell, dude, that feels bad. So yeah, no, it's not as strong as you think it is. Yeah, the prices are kind of meh. The prices for the pets are kind of meh. They should be. If they're gonna give us bonuses like that, they need to be way fucking lower. Let's be honest. The only reason to spend on is the market upgrades. Yeah, I mean, if you want to buy those market upgrades, but I would say you could completely skip this event and be happy with it. It's not like you'd fall behind. Not $80. I've yet to see the $80 pack. I think he changed it. I think he realized. I think he heard enough backlash. Which is good. I mean, if he does do something like that, that's perfectly fine. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, Nuggets, you get rotations every 2 weeks. Or, I mean, every week should be new pack rotation. That was guaranteed. No, shut up. It wasn't guaranteed. I'm just built fucking different. Nah. I'm just fucking him, dude. I'm just him, dude. I'm just him. That's all it is, dude. Nah. It says bottom right. Nah, I don't believe you. No. Wow, actually, holy shit. So far, not too bad, chat. Not too bad so far. We got some fucking name tags. We got a little bit of name tags. This is the last time I'm buying a pack from Lava Flame. Holy fucking copium. You know who else said that? And then ended up buying 6 packs? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Me every event. We only need... I'll never drink again. Yeah. I only need 1 more of each and then we're done. Done with the event. Woo! This is the last time I'm buying a pack until another pack is added. True. True. It's okay. IdleOn survives for another week because the packs aren't getting egregious. I'd rather have $120 packs than one $80 pack. Did I get G much, by the way? Okay. Let's make sure this micro doesn't turn into macro, you know what I'm saying? It's annoying. Updates. PetMart doesn't rotate paid pets and game is flooded with pets in the first rotation. Okay, first of all, PetMart is okay. That is such a weird thing to be mad about. So here's the plan. Okay? I'm losing like crazy. Like absolutely fucking crazy. So we need to fix this up a little bit. We need to fix this shit right up here. Dang it, Griffy, get your free pet. You can't make me. Wail harder? I can't. Order does nothing, G? Oh yeah, is that why I'm losing like fucking crazy here? Besides, you don't fucking know that. Okay? Are you the top of the I'm sorry, Nonfic. I didn't realize that you were rank 1 in the leaderboard. Oh wait, you're not. So you have no fucking clue. Lava confirmed it? Yeah. You know what Lava also confirmed? That left tilt, right tilt, and no tilt did no difference. That's not true either. How does Lava know? Bro doesn't even know his own fucking game. What the fuck you talking about? I'm tired of winning 2 per day. I'm going to move my fucking pets around because I want to. You're not gonna tell me, Fick. You fickle little Fickleton, you. So what tilt is the best? Me tilting is the best. That's the best tilt. So 200. Wait, so Pirate Deckhand is 200. Enjoying the new update? Yeah, I need more primers in order to break even on that bad boy. Do we recommend the event pack? Nah, probably not. I would say if you want the pets, yeah, sure, but I mean, I don't honestly think it's that good. I don't think it's that good, to be honest. New pets is wild for 30 SD. I mean, at the same time, I've paid $90 for a Maple Story haircut, so I mean, I can't really complain all that much. It's wild, but I can't complain that much. +5 plays forever. Is it +5 plays a day, or is it? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not read it. I just saw it, so I picked it up. Does that make me a bad person? Probably. Per event, it'd probably become 200 plays at some point. Wow, don't you do this to me, dude. Don't you spread your fucking heresy in here, dude. Okay? I don't want to hear about your game's going to be dead by the time that fucking gets to 200 plays. Okay? Listen here, bud. All right? There ain't no way in fuck. Okay? You're expecting another what? What is that, like 40 fucking events? That's crazy. Who the fuck is putting out 40 events? I don't even think there's any other game in the history that's going to put out 40 fucking events. Well, that's not true, but like they've been around for like fucking 15 years. Yeah, I mean, they've been around for a long time. That's like saying if I saved $1 a day in a year's time, I would have $30,000. Math isn't mathing. Hold on. Think about it for a second. Just let it soak in for a minute, okay? It will math. Just let yourself think about it. Let yourself cook a little bit. All right, that's all you got to do. There's a new event every month that I would say worth, but not enough event to justify the price. That'd be fucking crazy. Bro would have to be like the adventure quest to pull something like that off. Okay, chat, this is the new strat, dude. This is the new Insano strat. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. So I do reverse order. So then all the OP pets get hit up later on. You know what I'm saying? See how that works? See how that works? That's the big brain right there. That's the big brain right there. See that? See that? They randomly go out. It doesn't work. You guys don't know that. I'm sorry. Is anybody in chat saying me it doesn't work in rank 1 in gold division? No? No? Do you have the champion Rampet? No? Yeah, I didn't fucking think so. So until you actually have that and you know for a fact, let me do my shit. All right, let me fucking cook. Lava can confirm G is wrong. Motherfucker, Lava can confirm I'm wrong. I still won't believe him. Okay? This is the same motherfucker that says drop rarity is the same fucking thing. Okay? Listen, I've been doing a fucking drop rate guide, and there's no reason why this motherfucker needs to be so convoluted. And guess what? Drop rarity and drop rate could also be a fucking multi. So don't you come in here and tell me like we all know what the fuck is going on in IdleOn. All right? Yo, Alien, yo, thank you for the T3, dude. Thank you, brother. Easy, Susan. Easy there, Susan. Man, Griffy, chill out. We trust you. Have faith. Have faith. Have faith. Have faith. I got this. I got this. Save the crashing for when you're riding a scooter. Oh. Let's be honest here. I'm getting in what I can now before I go fucking shave my head and then I get called bald for the next 15 years. All right. So let me have this. And then yeah, we'll all be good after that. Finish super bits, W. It's drop rarity because it's hard capped to 1.0. Drop 5 times instead of just 1. No. What the fuck are you talking about? No. It literally says, here, I'll even pull it up. Here, I'll even pull it up for you. I even wrote it down. Okay? Again, talking like you know what you're talking about does not mean you know what you're talking about. It just means you confidently wrong. Drop rarity, drop rate, and drop chance work the exact same way. even it's said in the fucking wiki. But some are multiplicative and some are additive. Has nothing to do with, oh, hard cap this and that. No, has nothing to do with that. It's just named differently, even though it's the same fucking thing. Can't trust the wiki. Are you telling me that the equation for drop rate, since has been there at the start of the conception of the game, is gonna be wrong? I mean, that makes sense. I mean that makes sense. I mean, if anything is meant to make sense, I feel like that makes the most sense. I mean, I feel like you guys are 100% correct on this. I feel like there's nothing more wrong, I mean, right than that. I mean, that's crazy, actually. I mean, to be fair, that checks out. Checks out big. This new artifact, I got plus 25 more talent levels. W, love that for you. She builds this guides based on the wiki. For the math. I mean, the math is there, right? I mean, base everything off the wiki. And I have okay, listen here. I have that I have multiple sources of people that I've ran things through just to make sure that things are correct. Drop rate is always half. You either get you drop or you don't. Why do you need a guide for that? Who have you run through? Well, first off, Antho, okay? I ran it through Antho, okay? Good guy. Lucky, he knows his shit, all right? He did run the fucking whole idle fucking index for quite a long time. Okay, so that's one right there. Okay, W Antho. Okay, another, I ran it through Arlong. Okay, this guy didn't even know squirrel fucking diminishing returns didn't even exist until the other day. So I mean that's a reputable source right there. Be like somebody with 15,000 drop rate, you'll trust them on how drop rate works. Yo, Desavi. Yo, thank you for the primer, dude. Squirrel diminishing returns. Yeah, if the longer the time persists, you get less nuts over time. So if you collected nuts every hour, you would, for 24 hours, you would get more nuts than claiming at a 24-hour mark. Yeah, I knew that. Oh yeah, you knew that? Then why'd you say, what does that mean? Is that not, by definition, a diminishing return? There's like 6 squirrels in this game. The only squirrel that fucking matters. What other squirrel would we be talking about? What other squirrel is relevant in this game other than gaming in 2026? He's being stupid. The companion. Hey, fucking. Whoa, yeah. What? Oh, yeah? What does the squirrel companion do? What's the bonus if we care so much about the squirrel companion? What does it do? What's its effect? And don't go look. What's its effect? 1.5 kills. He totally looked. He totally fucking looked. You could tell he looked. He was waiting for it, then. Now you looked at it, dude. No, he used stream delay to his advantage. No. Where's the Griffybit? Come on. What, did you not see the fucking new pet in the pet mart for fucking $40? What are you talking about? That is me. The hell? Yo, Demon, they were the T1, dude. Thank you, man. Or they were the briber, bro. Thank you, dude. Only reason I knew is because I traded Squirrel to a guy who was saying how much it has helped him. I appreciate the people that you're able to trade pets with. They're like, it's like you essentially solved world hunger when it comes to them. Oh. Yo, W car, dude. W car. Okay. Look what car showed me. Okay, car showed me a crazy strat here. You ready? This is the crazy shit right here. Okay, ready? Ready? Watch this. Look how big that block is, bro. Look how fucking fat that block is, dude. That's a big boulder. That's a big boulder. Look at that shit. Put the square in the middle first. Oh yeah, I guess so, eh? For the... Wait, which one do I want? I think it's the minehead. It's the minehead currency. Yeah, that's the one I want. There it is. There it is. That's a big boulder. I mean, I'm okay with the less XP, I guess. Fix blue. There it is. There it is. Do they stack if you have multiple shapes? No. Can you get the new one? I don't think so. No, I don't have any more research points. I'm fucking broke boy. I'm a fucking broke boy, so just say so, you know? Where's a hexagon come from? Yeah, I think it's level 30. Yeah, I believe so. Put purple first? Bro, why do you gotta mid-max me like that? You want the small square to hit K7 and J. I want... This is what I want. That's what I want. That's what I really want. So tell me what you want, what you really want. And that is what I want. Right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There it is. You may say, that, sir, is not good enough. And I say, fuck you, I'm at 1.19 E25. All right? That's all that matters. You know, shape bonuses do not stack. Hey, G, your obs luck is just as bad as mine. Don't put me in the same fucking category as you. We are not the same, okay? We are not the same here. I really want my father to tell me he loves me one in my life. Yeah, that's not going to happen. You should have thought about that. Should have thought about that. You could do a pet tier list someday. Well, at this point, if I do a pet tier list, it'll just take fucking ages. Actually, pet tier list would make more sense. You know the tech for not failing observation rolls? Yeah, I fucking unzip my pants and rub my balls across my fucking mouse and see what happens. Can you do the splunking boss with 100 times potion? I would assume so. Huh. I'm doing that tech right now. Based, honestly. Super omega based. How'd you know? Kind of built that way. It's fine. How does someone get more Prisma artifacts on AC at this point? No, I haven't seen any in 2 days. Well, once you get to an AC bonus, it will make your Prismas drop incredibly fast again, so then you'll get more. Double check if Splunking Boss Elixir works now. Well, I mean, he said it did. Can you give us a demonstration? No. Blast Soul effects, he released from bug. Yeah, I heard it was a decent bug. I heard it was a good bug. All right. I'm not going to lie. That top hat, though, that top hat looked fucking gas. So, because apparently there's this cool ass looking red top hat, Willy Wonka looking ass that I kind of want. But knowing me, I ain't going to fucking get it. I already got the top hat. Did you do today's daily dig? No. Thank you for reminding me. Dig. No W20 boxes, though? God, there's so many people in Pizza 1, dude. It's ridiculous. All right, here we go. Prime Oberon. Yo, by the way, Warframe. Shout out Warframe. Fucking actually based. Give me more time. Okay. Got the red tab hat. First poll, 50 chocolate thing. Was it a Mars bar? Was it a Mars bar? Missed out on free observation rerolls early. Yeah, I did too. The event prizes are pretty good. No, they're not. Don't even lie to yourself. They're really not. The name tags are trash. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which. Oh, my God. Dude, I lost like 0.2. Holy shit. I lost 20% multi? Holy fuck, that's brutal. Well, good thing I didn't release a fucking drop rate guide. Hey, Lava, please do not release any more drop rate for at least fucking 2 weeks. Please. Fucking make my shit irrelevant so fucking quickly. Remember the 30 times drop rate guide? Fuck, you wish. It was only 25. The fuck you mean? I bet it was only 25, dude. Been waiting for drop rate guide? Bro, that shit takes forever, all right? Give me waiting a little bit longer. Holy Omega Chad, dude. Looks like you're about to fucking swift me off my feet and gently touch tips while selling me a pyramid scheme. That call it is crazy, G. Don't act like we're not all here for it. Yo, honestly, 250 gems is kind of decent. It's actually not bad. Oh, look at that. I didn't get any hat. Good times. Good times. Yep. There it is, dude. There it is. It's fine. I don't need slab. That's fine. It's all good with me. Hey, do we have WB updated, by the way? Yo, W, thank you. You did. I saw the G hat, dude. Yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. It's fine. 231. Oh, I didn't click that one. 113 3221. Two, 3, 1, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 3, 2, 1. I fucked it up. Fucked it up again. Damn it. My drop rate. Items in limited time shop worth it? Nah, dude. Need a Griffy orange headset hat. Quiz hat would be worth buying from special shoption. Sorry, bro. English only channel, please. Sorry, we know. English only. You didn't get your death note for hamster stilts higher, dude. You know what? I'm gonna put you guys through a fucking painful experience of fucking Kilroy with that fucking attitude. All right? You want to fucking talk? You want to talk shit like that, bro? You want to be put through Kilroy right now? Yeah, that's what I thought. What I fucking thought, dude. You won't? Bitch, try me. Try me. You want to fucking dance? Let's fucking dance. All right? Let's dance, little gup. You know what? Just for that, I hope Lava's in stream so he sees what I'm about to fucking do because it's disgusting. All right? Dance. Huh. So that's done. So that's cool. I thought he nerfed this shit. Artifact chance in Kilroy? I'm not going to waste my precious artifact chance in fucking Kilroy. Absolutely no shot. Can we be honest with you? It feels like the nerf didn't happen. They were changed to not be easier than the tier before. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Gee, people out here voting for Stam regen? Yeah, they should. The fuck? Wait, what are our choices here? Wait, hold on. What are our choices here? Oh, it's statue week. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I mean, we did just have a statue week. So does that mean I'm gonna have to do my prince again? Or I can do Kilroy? Yeah, we like just had statue week. So I mean, I rather do Stam right now. I'd rather have a Stam week. I'd rather have a Stam week, in my opinion. Yeah. Fuck Stam? No, dude, we got to do more splunking, dude. We just got huge splunking week. So why the fuck would we not do a Stam week? Here's the thing. If statues didn't happen just like 2 weeks ago, then I would be like, you're fucking crazy if we don't do statues. But we literally just had that shit. I don't want to do Prince. I don't want to do fucking Prince. Okay? No, thank you. Absolutely not. I want to do Prince again? That's nice. I don't. I was here for it. I wasn't late. Okay, I showed up. I showed up to the dinner. Okay? Lava said we might be getting some whole next update. What are you talking about? We did get whole this update. Or at least how it fucking feels like with the amount of fucking packs. What the fuck? This is bullshit. I want to speak to your fucking manager. Fucking hate this place. Man, my fucking wallet hole. Yeah, chat. We're gonna have a new prestige class called Wallet Warrior. Where your AoE from your auto attacks just clears the whole fucking screen. W. Love that for us. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we love to see. That's the only thing that makes sense in the world. I'd like to buy 2. Griffey's Masterclass. No, that's $49.95 per month. Don't get it fucking crazy. Oh, by the way, I got a question for you guys. So, do you want me to make a separate spreadsheet with all the drop rate sources once I release the drop rate video? I want you so bad. Okay, well, don't make me blush. Won't say no. No, thank you. Okay, he's okay. That one guy said no thanks. Okay, so okay. I mean, he didn't want it. So I mean, if you don't want it, you don't want it. You know. There's already one in idle index, if I recall. Yeah, well, then the best part about that is I don't have people saying, Griffy steals guides. All right, listen here, buckwheat. All right, if I put my own shit, then that shit's better. Think about that. Think about that, dude. Think about that. See what I mean? Mine's gonna be different because mine's interactive, okay? And I don't know about you, but I feel like I'm more trustworthy source than some random Discord dude. All right? Listen here, pal. Listen here. You're gonna really trust that random link? That's how you guys lose shit. That's how you lose your account, all right? Build my own Excel sheet with strippers and booze. No, it's blackjack and hookers, hang. But then you forget the spreadsheet. Hey, there's another one. Dreamcatcher. Hey. Oh man. Says the guy who probably used LimeWire. Goddamn rights I used LimeWire. Listen here. I'm back and I'm here to dox Griffy. All I'm saying is Tuesday, grilled cheese at the church. Shut the fuck up, dude. You're so stupid. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, I kind of low-key missed those grilled cheese sandwiches, though. Those were kind of fire. I love how everybody went there just to talk to people and like meet up and party rather than actually going there for church. It was good. It was good, man. It was sick. Young life. Crystal's got slight buff with spawn up 5 for 2 as well. W. Damn right. I use dial-up, dude. Bro, that is my favorite white noise to sleep to. If you guys want to have the best sleep of your life, just look up on YouTube dial-up sleep music. That's the shit that you need in your life, dude. You know what I'm saying? Can you please make another video on your talent points now that people are up to like 600? The other was really freaking good. Yeah, all right, maybe. We need a link, dude. Hell yeah, dude. My church just showed us VeggieTales every week. Based. Dial up is my ringtone. Threw my coworker for a loop when my phone went off. You're the type of person that everybody hates. You're the type of person that laughs at your own fucking jokes. All right? Listen here, bud. Listen here, fucking buckwheat. All right? Splunking video when? I don't know why you guys need a fucking guide on how to dig a hole. All right? That's crazy talk. Just fucking grab your shovel and yearn for the fucking mines, bro. That's all you got to do. To be honest, Lavish should just give us a slider on how many crystal spawns we want per second for the daily stuff. That won't fix the problem because people won't look to find that UI. People will be like, oh, Griffy, why do I lag so bad and you don't? Here, you want to know how to actually fix the issue? Here's how you fix the issue. You give API access to modders and allow them to do surface level stuff like changing stuff that is cosmetic based, so you can have the ability for one modder to implement a mod known as simple mode, where it shows no drops and it shows no damage numbers and it shows no effects. Their way, you will get little to no lag because you can't show any of that shit. Problem solved. While you're at it, then it also comes off with also adding the anime mod, which gives a pair of racks to every boss and mini-boss in the game. And we can call that racks on racks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, there it is, there it is, yep. I know what the people want. I've been here long enough that I know what you want. New president? I'll be your IdleOn president. Does that mean I get a flying mount? Oh wait, that game's dead. Sorry, is that still a sore spot for chat? Feels bad. Take my money. Where's my G Cup Griffy mod for streamed in? Is there only one pack this week? I was enjoying 2 packs by each update. Okay, dude. Force people to do splunking. The further they go in the mines, the bigger the rack. Oh, bro, I'd be rank 1 in splunking. Even fucking King Arthur couldn't pull me out. Dude, I gotta stop. I gotta stop being on the internet. I'm getting more and more degenerate by the day, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's getting really fucking bad. I don't even think I have the ability to like survive in real life anymore. Because of the shit that comes out of my mouth. I've just lost that filter. After seeing a bunch of like content creators and streamers like not get banned for the most heinous shit to be said ever, I just like my filter has definitely diminished. Completely. So you're ready to full send? I've got some anime for you. No, I like anime, not fucking your gooner shit. All right. Oh, speaking of which, chat, I finally did it. I finally fucking made it. Oh, it's just telling me that I spent money. Awesome. Love that for me. I finally made it to the time skip in One Piece. I'm officially a time skip enjoyer. Now, I've only gone through 1 episode. But let's just say, I'm just going to say it, and I got one thing to say. Is Robin wearing pants? Is there, or no? No, I didn't think so. No, I didn't think so. Like dress kinda? No? Okay. All right. So One Piece is just a bunch of gooners then. I mean, I'm all for it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, don't spoil it. I'm not at that point of the anime. Oh, I ain't spoiling shit. Don't worry. Always has been. I'm all for it. By the way, I'm going to be honest with you. One Piece is starting to get up there in my list. In my list of animes, dude. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting up there. But I think it's because it's the dedication to the grind. I think the problem is like after Marineford happened, dude. I'm kind of on that fucking that One Piece life. Are you on One Piece? Fuck no, I'm actually watching the whole thing. Actually, to be fair, I do skip the recaps. So if I see those little borders, because I know we're going back to like episode 1 through 20, I just skip that shit. Like, I don't care. I really don't care. I literally watched this like a couple months ago. I already know what happened. Don't give a shit. Not real enjoyer? Don't give a fuck. Okay, I'm gonna be dead ass. I don't give a fuck about Brooks' previous crew. I don't give a fucking shit about that. I don't fucking care. All right? What I care about is what he's doing now. All right? Are you watching the filler episodes? No, I also skipped the filler episodes. I skipped those too. Yeah, but Laboon's base, but that's besides the point. No, I don't like the fillers either. I skip those as well. I do care about the whale. The whale is an important part of the series. You can't skip them. Last time I checked, I did. So basically One Piece, yeah, One Piece with it's basically One Piece with more work. Did you skip the Arlong arc? No. What the fuck? You can't skip the backstory? Last time I checked, I did. Last time I checked, I did. All right. Long land best arc changed my I don't know what that is, dude. G's out here watching Two Piece. You know what? It's fine. Fine, dude. It's fine. I'm okay with it. One Piece is like 600 episodes. It's not the same. Okay, but like Arlong arc is filler? No, it's not. Arlong arc isn't filler. That's how they fucking meet up with Nami. That's literally how you get one of your first fucking crewmates. How's that filler? What the hell are we talking about? Some of the backstories. Here's what I consider filler. Okay? If Luffy had nothing to do with the previous backstory, I usually just skip it. Okay? Like, for instance, Brooke, that bitch is 80 years old. Why the fuck would I watch what happened 60 years ago when I could just watch what's happening in the fucking present? What the fuck are we talking about here? I don't want to hear about how he had to fucking sail uphill both ways just to try to find the fucking One Piece, okay? In the storm and fucking rain, all right? But the lore, listen, if I really fucking care about One Piece that much, you know what you do? You watch YouTube videos that are dedicated for the lore, that change a 300-hour watch in a course of 20 minutes. Work smart, not hard. I even did that with Final Fantasy 14. I skipped all the storyline so I could get through the main story quests, and then while I was grinding for drops and raids and dungeons, I was watching all of the fucking this cutscenes and shit on the other monitor. SMH. It's called being efficient. I know that's a hard concept to understand. While playing IdleOn. Yeah, also while playing IdleOn. Care about IdleOn? You watch someone else play the endgame for 5 hours, explain how to play, not invest 10k hours. True. True. I mean, that's what you guys do. What the fuck are you talking about? That's literally what most of chat does anyways. What do you think's happening right now? Fucking half of you are still hard stuck World 4 and you're watching endgame content. The hell are we saying? Couldn't be me. Chat went to Goon since you did Kilroy, dude. Doing Kilroy, yeah. It's not a Goon sesh? Max Windwalker talents? No. You're on my third monitor? Honestly, based. I'm just here for the vibes, man. Sick. Guy Flames noobs unlucky, dude. Hey, here's the thing. I'm allowed to farm the fuck out of you guys and flame the fuck out of you guys because I made a free-to-play guide, okay? So if you guys aren't at least in World 5, you have no reason to not get flamed. All right? That's right. Right. Now I'm stuck at the dogs. We'll let them dogs out. G's stream is filler. G's YouTube is the story. Yeah, but you got to watch both. Because apparently to you guys, you can't skip the filler. So that means you guys are hard stuck in the stream, whether I'm doing fucking 15 hours of gaming or 15 hours of fucking Kilroy. All right? Suck a fart. Just relax in World 7 while you're talking about your salad days. Yo, W salad days. How do you farm snail with splunking? You can get snail mail. within Splunking. Don't we get past the title screen? Yeah, you don't. As long as it's IdleOn. Wait, G has a YouTube channel? What? I just got World 7. Now I'm regretting not watching some of your videos because I'm missing a lot. Well, you can go back. I would actually, believe it or not, I would suggest anybody, regardless of where you're at, to watch the free-to-play, because there's going to be tons of mechanics and tips and tricks within that guide that will teach you things that even some people in the end game still don't know about. Because some people in the end game don't know how to read, and they just spent too much money. So, I mean, if you know, you know. Hashtag ad. It's not an ad when it's my own shit, and it doesn't cost money. The hell are we talking about? Genuine question. I started around a year ago, and I'm hovering around top 5% to 10% aside from praying to the god from Lava Stream. What's the easiest points I could farm? Alchemy! Alchemy and Gambit. Those are really fucking good. Log into midnight, little pup. I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well. You can't. No. I'm not going back. You can't. I'm not going back. It's not happening. We can run plus 30 keys. Ew. Ew. Wait, why am I not using Ballista? Wait, why are my spells not going off? What the fuck? Am I missing some attacks? Come on, Short King. I'm not fucking short. I'm like 5'6". I'm fucking huge. Imagine using Nova Potion for snail mail, but what are you supposed to do with Nova Pots? Oh, that shit got nerfed. You live in Arlong's house in Goldshire? Listen, the only time that's going to ever happen is if it's on Moonguard. Okay? First off. Mentally short, he meant. Damn, I didn't know we're IQ shaming today. That's crazy. 5'6" isn't huge, bruh? Your mom said it was huge. Only 5'6"? Hey, that's pure fucking testosterone, all right? Listen here, fucking buckwheat. Filled the brim with test, dude. Yeah, right. Not even on stilts. Okay. Them hair follicles are pretty short. They give me an extra couple inches. I don't know about you, but I heard this is 2 inches. Or actually, I take that back. This is 6 inches is what I heard. Pretty huge. Pretty huge. 5'6" are those 2 managers. Hell yeah, dude. How to get 1 billion total inventory storage for ores easily? Bubble grind. No, stamps, silly. How old are you, Unk? I'm old enough to party. Let's just go with that. Go with that. I am 22. 22. Carpenters hate this one trick. All right, Superbad. Okay, you do realize I'm old enough to party was used before Superbad, right? Bro's over 30. I'm not over 30. I'm also not 67 either. Recently purchased by Diamond Chef. I went up 29 to 60 in like a day. Just unlocked it, and it was still level 1. Base because it's an exponential. Dude's def like 37. No, Chad, I'm 29. If you remember McLovin, you're over 30. No, that's also not true. G feels 22. I feel fucking 65. Okay, I do not feel 22. Maybe we go snowing and then maybe just go a little bit of skiing action. Maybe I'll be feeling 22. Dude is born in the 80s, 100%. No, I'm 29. 29, Chet. I was about to say G's in his 30s. Is it worth buying 400 gems reruns now that you can't buy arcade balls? Yeah, it's candy. The amount of bonuses that you still get in Kilroy makes it worth it. See, I feel like the problem with you guys is you just think of the easy, short-term dopamine. If you can't get your neurons firing off with the small amount of early game dopamine that you can possibly get, then unfortunately, what it's coming down to is you're not thinking about the long grind. The long grind is what truly matters. 29, just a little kid. The fuck you doing on a fucking... Okay, if I'm still young, what are you doing on a stream, you old fuck? Hey, Unk? What are you... Isn't this what the fucking the hip kids do? What are you trying to act like one of us? You know, fucking... Why don't you go uphill both ways? All right? Why don't you go... Hey, old cornbread. Why don't you go buy a fucking house for 5 blueberries and a fucking cow? All right? So give you some fucking magic beans, you Jack and the Beanstalk looking motherfucker. All right? Why don't you go work on that gold food effect? Because you ain't getting none of that golden goose. Bitch ass fucking Unk. Fucking looking at this guy. Fucking guy. Fucking Timu looking bitch. Hey, I'm 52 and I've no shame this game and enjoying hell based, honestly. Don't the way you talk to your elders. I'll talk to the elders however the fuck I want, all right? So apparently the elders fucking forgot that respect is earned. Not a guarantee, all right? Demonetized? Good. Never heard you so mad? Pfft. Go to bed, Grandpa. Yeah, is it like 9 o'clock? Is it your bedtime? You're already an elder? Eldritch? Fuck. When you unlock 3rd Kilroy slot, when you unlock Kilroy Prime, which is in the Rift. I don't think I've ever heard that amount of insults in that order. We're just trying to switch it up, you know? There's a difference between elder respect and real respect. Hey, the only time where real respect has ever been a thing, at least in my eyes, is Japanese culture. Other than that, in Western society, fucking elder respect doesn't exist anymore, okay? You want to talk about elder respect? How about elder respect should have worked of something that mattered, like making sure inflation didn't fucking go overkill. Oh, wait. Our elders are still the ones that are raising the fucking prices and saying that, oh, if you work a fucking job over the summer, you'll have enough to afford the house. Oh, pricing isn't that bad anymore. Yeah, fucking shut the fuck up, all right? Let's not fucking go in here and talk about like we're out here like elders are respecting us. How about that, eh? How about that, eh? That's what I fucking talk about, okay? Yeah, you know who also is an elder? Epstein. Okay, sorry, that one was crazy. Sorry, let me fucking let me roll that one back. My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you in a category like that. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you in a category like that. Sorry, I'm still a little salty about our curling debacle, okay? My bad. Bro. Bro just aggravated in real life the silver stuff. Oh, fuck. We like to have fun here, Chen. We like to have fun here. Unk is I'm not Unk, dude. I'm just old enough to understand the hip, but not old enough to lose my hip. You know what I'm saying? You should take a breather, dude. We're on edge right now. Wait, if you're on edge, shouldn't I keep going? Isn't that the whole premise? Old enough to break your hip? Yep. What decides which worship mat you get? Green, yellow, big, mouth? That's a TV show. You can't get... Chrome is better? What decides the worship mat you get? Oh, it's depending on the totem. Do you work out? Ask your mother. So when it comes to, like, for instance, the green one, you'll always get green. When it comes to Goblin Gore Fest, you're always going to get yellow. When it comes to Waka Waka, so it so that's how you build that stuff up. Yes, Lant. Yes, I work out, dude. Been playing this game for a few days now. Anyone got guilds at recruiting? Yeah, that's us. That's us. We got 10 guilds. Come join. Yeah, what's up, Lord? Yeah, it's MapleStream. Is this in-game music? No, we don't listen to in-game music. In-game. So so here's how you can tell if you're a newer IdleOn player or an older IdleOn player. If you still play with the sound on, you are a new player. If you don't play with the sound, if you play with muted, then you are probably fairly long-term player. I forgot this game had sound. That's an endgamer. I play with sound. Okay, so yeah, I mean, to be fair, Amrock goes hard, but here's what you got to ask yourself. Okay, go into the Rams. Go to Rams map with your DK Crystal Farm and tell me that you're not going to mute that bitch. Here. After this Kilroy, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean after this. Okay, you're gonna see why. It's literally sanity reason you mute. Yep. I play with sound, but lower. Yeah, I rather just mute that shit. Actually, you'd be amazed of how many games I actually play on mute. I'm pretty sure like majority of MMORPGs, if I've already done content a billion times, it's already muted. Don't forget to blur for nostalgia. Absolutely not. Recently unlocked my Voidwalker. I got a question for him. I always have to start green mushrooms to get skill points to the speedrun. Yeah. So it's like you're resetting from the start. You got to push as far as you can, and then it just like it's brand new every single run. Unless I always mute unless they're racks. That's when headphones. Think about the ambience. Ah, yes, the ambience of fucking pipes dropping and glass breaking. Yes, that is the ambience that I look for in my video game. Yes, true. Absolutely. It's almost like I'm watching a badly edited YouTube video. True. Guys, see Duncan's post about U.S. hockey team gold medal. The only I'm sorry, that went in out one ear out the other because you did not say Canada. You watch Griffy too? Okay, Ro, listen here. Like I said, I'm going to become an entrepreneur in a non-waterproof toaster, and I will never see you guys again. Okay? This is the last stream. Is there a reason why the Forge automation in World 3 isn't putting ores into the furnace for me? You have to wait until you reset. So you have to like you have to like relog or like change maps in order for that to happen. It's a great burn and you love it. That's fine. All right, here we go. You guys want to hear it? You guys want to hear it? I don't even think I have it actually even set. Okay, that's excellent. Love that for us. Here we go. No, you asked for this. You asked for this. You asked for this. You were like, oh, I'm a music enjoyer. I'm entering monk mode. Let Choco Chip ramp up. There, is that better? I really like it, no cap. Yeah, and Neuro's the type of guy that needs therapy but refuses to go. So, I mean... There you go, Chad. I'll give you some music. Are you not entertained? Are you going to pay for my therapy? I am your fucking therapy, apparently. I don't know, like, why don't you just, like, use ChatGPT or something like everybody else? The fuck? The hell, what the fuck you asking for fucking real therapy for? You fucking crazy? Hot take, World 7 music is bad. The off-tone organ... Wait, actually, I've never even... Yeah, for legal reasons, that is a not a true statement, by the way. Hold on, I want to hear this. I want to hear these bagpipes. I don't think I've heard this yet. Okay, but still, okay, if we're gonna put on music, the least things we can do here is we gotta listen to the best soundtrack in IdleOn. Changed my mind. This is a fucking banger. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Absolute banger. Lavada's a soundtracks? I don't know, he probably did Fruity Loops or some shit. You literally did this exact thing 2 months ago? What, am I not allowed to reuse content? Every other content creator in this world reuses their own fucking content, so why can't I? Monka fucking motherfucker. Coming in here with goofy looking ass, dude. Let's see you come up with the fucking original content, all right? Just go clean shave. It's way better. I don't remember asking your opinion. Remove widow. I'm better than them. Proceeds not to be better. I never said I was better than them. I said I'm better than those fucking Roblox people that fucking have the AI girl that does the Soda Pop remix. Drop rate maxing video soon. Actually soon, to be honest. Let's see you create something. Always naysaying. I do create something. I create your reason for entertainment. Somebody with limited budget, which packs are worth and which ones to skip. Fexel, if you're on a limited budget, don't spend money on video games. Like, why don't you save your fucking money? How about that? All right. If you have auto loot, you're done. All right. Don't be, if any point in time where you have to ask yourself, I have a limited budget, there should never in a point whatsoever have microtransactions enter the conversation. Okay? That's fucking crazy logic. I rather L take. That's crazy. They started the convo, can't keep them out. I got a problem. Need to go on Caleb Hammer show for an audit. I rather not. Because the thing is my finances aren't fucked. I'm broke. Not financially fucked. There's a difference. Okay? That's a big fucking difference. I'm not in debt. So technically, did you get color cogs? They're called jewel cogs. You can get them in duper bits. You know, you're actually at this point, in this day and age, if you don't have debt, you're pretty much rich. You know? She doesn't want to know people how much they spend on Labubu's. Why the fuck would I spend money on Labubu's when I can spend money on IdleOn? Griffin, what do you think of the event being 10 days long? As long as I get a list, as long as I get all 5 name tags, I don't care. How do you get so many cards in one go? I only get 10 to 20. Your video didn't help as I'm only a World 5 buckaroo. Damn good on you, Griffy. Need more people to spread that logic on finances. Oh, do what I say, don't do what I do. I am horrible. Horrible when it comes to being financially unstable because I spend too much money on microtransactions. Yeah. Yeah, no, I am not the person that you ask for financial advice. That is not me. You're not broke, you just have assets, not liquid. The only liquid I have is cranium cooking. It's the only liquid I need in my life. And meth. That's besides the point. Did you guys know that IdleOn actually saved my my microtransaction addiction? Because IdleOn gave me a reason to enable my bad behavior. So now I don't need to spend it on anything else. True story, true story. Go to work tomorrow, surprise everyone is fired. Delulu. That's not Delulu. What the hell? I just said enabling. How's that Delulu? I think you guys only heard like 30% of what I said. Because subs made your microtransactions free? No. PayPal donos made them free. What's the definition of microtransaction? Definition of microtransaction is being able to spend money in a game that isn't directly a DLC. So for instance, spending $30 in a game in order to give you a new pet is considered a microtransaction. Now, to be fair, the microtransactions have been kind of blurred lines, unfortunately, because, you know, people with you can spend $160 packs are considered microtransactions, but in reality, they're probably macro transactions. But if we're actually talking about true macro transactions, we're talking about like, you know, 5 digits. Macro transactions are usually used in a form of a very big sell, usually in wholesale. Yo, Aioli. Yo, coming with that T3. Yo, thank you, dude. Yo, my man. I appreciate that shit. Appreciate that shit. Oh, yo, by the way, stop the music for a sec. Since we are here, chat, I do want to say, because we did hit that goal, I do want to say thank you once again, chat. We did hit another month of Partner Plus level 2. So that means that I do get a higher split percentage on non-prime subs for tier 1s, tier 2s, and tier 3s. So without you guys being able to do that, I very, very appreciate it. Thank you very much. Coming in day out. Even though sometimes I've been away or I've been sick or whatever, we still keep it consistent. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. Very, very, very good. On to next month. W. Show us whole for Premium Plus. Imagine if you streamed more. Yeah, but then we'd be out of content too fast. What are the 80 pack people are talking about? It got like fucking showed, and then I think he double backed on it. Where's Momo? Momo's sleeping. All right, I'm out. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, here. You know what? Here, just for you, chat. I'll do the co-carnage strat. You ready? Is the freaking green chair green? Yeah, my chair is green. There you go, chat. There you go. Okay, got a little sniffies. There you go, chat. There you go. When does Momo get a mic? This is why I watch for Momo. Honestly based. Oh, she's so happy. No shock collar. It's not a dog. Chair so green. Oh, yeah. Yeah, chat. If you guys want to see how immersion breaking this can possibly be, my chair is green. I have my whole chair wrapped in a green screen. See? Even the backrest is a green screen. Why I look like that's why I look. Yeah. That's why it looks like, because I don't like how. By the way, Ardilla, thank you for the primer, dude. Exalysis, thank you for the T1. Is because I don't like how the back of the seats look. I don't like how that, I don't like that style. I don't like how that looks. So I just covered it in green and just made it disappear. Easy peasy. Now it looks like I'm just standing up the whole entire time, but I'm not. I've been sitting this whole entire time. Green cap when? Yeah, that doesn't exist. But what I'm thinking next instead is I'm going to change the EQ on my mic, make my voice really deep. I'm going to start learning how to code. I'm going to make my own pixel art game. And I'm going to be playing I'm going to be playing a Frost Mage in classic WoW. And we're going to go into Dire Maul, and I'm going to run out of mana. That's what's going to happen. Work for Ubisoft. Yes, we'll work for Ubisoft this time. Green screen microphone when? See, green screen microphone wouldn't really work because then the whole inside of, like, this part of my body would disappear. And it won't be your fault. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be my fault. You're going to work for Blizzard as well? Yeah, but I'm going to say that I was the main source of why Blizzard didn't fall, but in actuality, I was customer support. See, what he should have done was done a rank 1 Blizzard. And then everything would have been better. And repeat that. Yeah. True. Gonna mention your father also worked for Ubisoft. My father works for IdleOn, actually. I'm a first generation IdleOn employee. More like 0 generation IdleOn employee. Your dad worked for Blizzard too? First, second generation employee? W, honestly. W. I'd love to see that. So that was another one at 99%, by the way. What one are we looking at now? We are looking at, in case you were off. Since you began with playing WoW instead of first saying you work for Blizzard. I play IdleOn and I work for the LLC. So if we take a look here, Chan, I have 99% on most of these bubbles. We are getting close to being almost done with these. I think since Gifts Abound is not worth it because it's capped, I think we should be working on... I think the next one we need to work on is like maybe Tome Agility. I think Tome Agility would be a good one. Opinions on the nerf or drop rate from Glimbo trade? The only reason why it was nerfed is because it was free to play. You can't make those two overpowered. Okay? Not get it fucking twisted here. All right. If it wasn't, it would be a little bit stronger. But unfortunately, you know, we gotta keep the chains on you fucking poverty runners. All right. Gotta keep them down. Can't let you rise up and act like you have a chance. Gotta keep you in your place. Don't want to see any of you with above 4 digits of drop rate. You guys stay in the 500 range. And you like it. You fucking accept it. You're just good enough to get Zenith statues. After that, yeah, you got your wallet warriors and your poverty runners. You know, it is what it is. What would you prefer, poverty pirates? So what was I doing? All right, Tome Agility. I feel like Vanilla Pet isn't that strong because of Yumi. No, it's not. 6-digit DR when? Oh, probably going to be happening in World 8, to be honest. I bet you anything it will. And then you're going to have to, I mean, unless the game survives till World 8. I mean, I don't know, man. You're going to keep on going crazy with it, you know? Why does it just show all 3 archers? I guess we're just going to have to wait and see. Waiting to see what happens here. Oh, yeah, by the way, chat, I need to check my email. I might have a potential sponsorship, by the way. Potential. I don't know. I sent them an over amount to see if they'd bite or not. I sent them a pretty high rate, so they might not bite, but I mean, it is what it is. What was the last amount of DR video showcase? 25 times? Yeah, it was 25. It was 25. Now we're at 10K. Lava sponsored? What do you mean? Lava sponsored today's stream already. You dropped some gift of subs, you know? Marathon, dude. Raid Shadow Legends. No. No, Raid Shadow Legends pays good. Doesn't pay that good anymore. Back in the day where you could scam the system. So I don't have any debt, just limited budget to spend on for fun stuff. I was a little behind on stream. Okay. That's okay. True. Okay. So you budget, but you have a budget for my fun stuff. Yes. Okay. That's a different story. You should have led with that. That would have been a smart thing to lead with, other than I have a limited budget. This is the difference between me eating ramen or not. So for your fun budget, Sacred Methods pack. Easily. Sacred Methods pack is definitely a guaranteed. Gilded Vanguard pack, which is something that you want with the cape. And then if you can, maybe pick up the Explorers pack. Those three things will basically just make you sure that you never have to struggle with drop rate ever again. And if you can get Corsair robes, they'll be a little bit strong as well. Other than that, you don't really need to worry about much others, other than maybe the statue pack with the statue and the gold food. Those packs are really just like the cream of the crop. The ×2 statues and golden food guaranteed. If you go to World 7 and get the legend point, that gives you ×5. If it gets the bundles of ×2, it's actually ×10. So you're getting ×10 gold food and ×10 statues. So exponentially just increases your ship by substantial. Are packs random? Packs are random when it comes to the rotation of them within a week period. So every weekly reset, you'll get 2 new packs. When I have more money, it goes towards more ramen. I should be going to higher tier ramen. What's good to get from the event shop black market? Not much, to be honest. Just know getting everything is probably over $1,000. Dev is getting greedy. I mean, over the course of $1,000 over what is it, 4 years or something? 4 or 5 years, something like that? That's not too bad. In the grand scheme of free-to-play games, that's not even close to as bad. Over 2K easy for me. I'm Australian. Yeah, it's more than 1K for me. I'm fucking Canadian, but 1K in the grand scheme of things over the course of 5 years of putting out packs and events is actually not that bad. Why does my shit keep on glitching out today? Dude, something's going on with my computer today. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna have a fucking sketching me all out for no reason. The fuck? It was that Reddit. Try Black Desert Online. You can spend $1,000 a week and not even scratch the surface. How expensive that game is. Yeah, that's true. I think it's your monitor cable, G. No, it's not my monitor cable, bro. But I do need to buy. I mean, I recently actually just bought new monitor cables, so I know that's not the case. Man, I got Troll Armor set and already upgraded Molten Armor set. Yeah, definitely. As soon as you get Troll, definitely. What is Momo's favorite activity? Sleeping. Actually, Momo's favorite activity is playing fetch and eating. I did kill run, got 25 skulls. Fuck this game, honestly based. Can spend 1K in bars over a few nights, 1K an hour of enjoyment. It'll be worth it. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I mean, while my friends were going out to the clubs drinking, I was being indoors buying the new fucking legendary Misfortune skin. That cost me $35 because that skin evolves when you level up. Be playing Chrisman Desert G. Looks so good. I might dabble. The event name tag stack in the gallery? Yeah, up to 5. You can get up to 10, but you don't get any bonuses past 5. And smoking in game. Yes, exactly. Nightshade name tag gives 40% drop rate, but I already got one. It gives only AFK gains. Which one is right? So the Nightshade will give you more drop rate if you give the name tags to the gallery, but you're going to get less drop rate than 40%. Have you been playing any Spirit Veil G? No. I've been actually, believe it or not, I haven't even had time to play RS3. I've been doing so much fucking IdleOn because of like how much time it's taking up. This guide, I shit you not, dude. This guide that I've been working, this drop rate guide has been taking up so much time. Nightshade doesn't give drop rate. Oh. You might have to refund those people then. You might have to refund those people. Who's your favorite One Piece character, G? Whitebeard. Whitebeard's the fucking goat. I also like Rayleigh. Rayleigh and Whitebeard are my two favorite right now. Both big fan of both of those guys. They're both fucking super based. Nightshade is AFK, so limited time shop's just wrong. Love that, dude. Love that. Yeah, text the FOMO shop. Who's the baddest? I mean, that one chicken impal down with those fucking creatures was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. She was definitely pretty fucking bad. Got a name tag. Got so sad. Give drop rate like it says. Does spend their skulls since you can't buy more balls. Well, you buy it on the upgrades, right? The masterclass stuff. What wood is masterclass? Huh? Oh, the sadist? Yeah, I think it is. I think that's who it is then. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like 90% of the chicks in One Piece are usually pretty bad. I don't know about you, dude, but like, most of them are pretty bad. Nah, bro. Boa Hancock's actually overrated. Not even close, dude. Time skip Robin fucking solos Boa Hancock. Not even a fucking question. Big Mom, dude. Big Mom's crazy. Would you ever rather invested that money into Fent or medium class escorts? I don't know why I read that. I don't know why I even read that. I was I don't even know how to explain myself on that one. Chat needs a father. What do you think I am? I am Chat's father. What are you talking about here? That's the reason, because listen here. I am the only person in all of Twitch that will ever be as disappointed as you as I am as your father. Okay? I don't know about you, but I take parasocial to a whole new dynamic. Okay? Parasocial does not mean I'm nice with chat. Parasocial means I'm disappointed and I wanted you to do better in your life. All right? Other people may make you feel good. I make you do better. All right? Yeah, parent social. Exactly. Exactly, dude. You can't be more disappointed in me than myself. Good. I'm glad you understand. Congratulations. I taught you how to be self-aware. Put the fries in the fucking bag, little gup, and get on the McMeta. Momo is the all-father. You know how you make things better? You know how you make your life better? With embracing a little bit of goddamn humility in your life. You already do. That's how you be successful. All right. Momo's Odin confirmed. I'd like to think how much Momo eats. I like to think more like Bacchus, maybe. Bacchus, or maybe Gaia. Gaia wouldn't be too bad, You do work on it every day. Nah, just ego check everyone because you're better than everyone. Okay, first of all, I don't. Nice, another transaction. I would have to make 100K a year and do phone calls for that to happen. But if they've, I don't do that. So since I don't have the ability to do that, I don't know how to do pyramid schemes or Ponzi schemes. So in that case, I can't ego check people because I'm about to shave my head today. So that's also something that happened. Why is the IdleOn wiki down? It's because you didn't buy the newest pack. Wiki now is pack locked. So if you would have decided to get it done first and grab the wiki bundle. If you shave completely bald, I would do it 2G. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. That doesn't entice me to do it at all. If anything, that's less enticing. You shaving your head today? Yeah. I'm not going bald, but I have to. I agreed to a guard too. Started playing a month ago. You're my go-to creator to learn the game. Thank you. True crime. I love the great words of wisdom, but I would push back of when you're in a race of only one person in the race, it's kind of like you're racing against nobody. So it's like I'm kind of just first place because I participated. But thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Wise words. I think Sung Tzu said that at one point in time. She's taking a nair bath today. Everyone else keeps quitting the race. Yeah, true. True that. First place because Arlong doesn't create content. No, there's other people that create content. They just like spreadsheets rather than making content. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a direct quote. Yeah, absolutely. Participation reward? Yeah, exactly, dude. Did I? Oh, I already got all the bonuses here. Oh, okay. Now we're on Fury, I guess. Okay, I didn't realize I was already gotten all those artifacts. And yeah, TTS broke. TTS actually almost doxed me today, so that's cool. So, yeah. So, I mean, you know, TTS is down for the day, unfortunately. To enter your question, King. Is there a wild boar pet companion? I don't think so. What level is your Mega Dangarang? Mega Dangarang. I think it's like 700 plus. If I were to compete with no competitors, I would still lose. You know how I said embrace humility? Not that much humility, all right? Here's the thing. Here's the thing that you don't understand about IdleOn, okay? I'm gonna put you guys on some serious shit. Okay? Real talk. If you want to be an IdleOn content creator, out of all the content that you could possibly make on YouTube, IdleOn is one of the easiest. Here's why. There is a little to no competition for it. It is mostly analytically guide-based. And you can always fall back on account reviews. The content is already there. It's already formulated. All you have to do is make sure that you have interesting enough content while you're trying to teach people how to play. You do that, you're guaranteed views. IdleOn community is fucking cult-like, okay? You put out a video and it says guide in the video, you're guaranteed at least 1,000 views. Okay? Even if you're a fucking nobody. Keep that in mind. But remember that if you leave IdleOn, it'll have the exact same effect, except in reverse. I feel Griff does well in spite of IdleOn. Other gets views because of the game. No, I get views because of the game. No. There ain't no way I'm pulling multiple hundred viewers doing fucking shit like gaming for 5 hours in any other game. No. No, absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. I come back to you now at the turning of the tide, YoW. Your content's good though? Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that notion. Gee, can you see my nug I pulled today? Yeah, sure, I'll take a look for it. One sec. What the fuck? That's what happens when lava raids? Exactly. Said, don't you think lava makes pets broken lately? Actually, I would have the complete opposite opinion. I would say lava has made pets way fucking weaker, actually. I think pets are way weaker than they used to be. Like we're talking about we spend $30 for a pet that gives us a fucking shape. That's a 1.2 multi. If that shape was a 2.0 times, then yeah, maybe just a little. The gaming pet is insane. The gaming pet is strong, but it doesn't necessarily mean the difference between you ramping or not. Because if you think about it, once you hit all your Zuper bits, what do bits do? You can't level up the alchemy bubble because that's just capped to infinity and beyond. You can spend maybe some for extra bell. You can get maybe some extra fucking divinity blessings. It tripled my progress. Sure, in this moment in time, absolutely. In this moment in time, sure, it'll triple your progress. But in 2 weeks' time, 2 to 3 weeks' time, everybody else is going to basically catch up. Bits let you push upgrades for pallets, I guess. No, it doesn't. It's only for Zuper bits. You don't need bits in order to get more pallet. For speed, you get most of your speed from fucking squirrel and from pallet. You don't get it from just spending your bits on the speed upgrade. More bit multi gives you more XP too. Yes, I can't wait to be level 957. That does absolutely barely jack shit for me anymore. Yes, true. I'm late to stream. Sorry. Yeah, you're all good, bro. That's a big fucking nugget. That's a big fucking nugget, by the way. That's almost 100 billion. 100 billion nugget. It's fucking crazy work. Congrats, dude. That's a big one. You know, because like, yes, the pet is good, but I would argue that the 20 times splunking power pet is better. Okay, in comparison. But even then, it's more of a time gate thing because research will give you POW every single day, so you're just waiting. I argue those two pets are strong because they're relevant right now. But give it some time and they won't be as relevant. So then therefore they won't be as strong. It's kind of like Riptide. Like everybody was saying how overpowered Riptide is. Riptide, as the game goes on, it falls off. That AFK doesn't become as strong as it was before. Sure, the gallery is still strong, but that's going to eventually be replaced within, you know, a section of research points or events or even legendary talents, right? It's only a 1.2. It's actually, or well, yeah, 1.2. It's actually pretty small. I would say that the things that like truly make things stronger is like the quality of life. Like I still argue that, yo, Rika, thank you for the T3, dude. Fucking Giga Chad. Thank you, brother. Thank you, lad. TTS is broken, by the way. My dudes, happy 35 months, almost 3 years. I remember the time when you still had hair. Such a long time, such a long amount of hair ago. Happy 35 months, I did. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. But like, even still, some of the strongest things in the game, I would argue, is Piggy. Piggy is fucking nasty. Even before that, Ram was the quality of life that was basically unlivable without it. Okay? Let's like not even get twisted how strong Ram and Piggy are just for the fact that you can access storage from anywhere. I would argue that Sheepy is incredibly strong. Absolutely insane. Doot is fucking a high-ass magnitude of strength. It's not even close. I would say even Golem has more relevancy than mine and than the what the other one? The fucking the 100 times bit one guy. Even long term. And then I would even say that the Glimbo pet with the extra kills is going to be more relevant over time than the 100 times gaming bits and the other one. You get RAM for free already. I did with like 10 free rolls. Yeah, what I'm saying is like, I would argue that people are like, oh, the new pets are strong. No, they're not. They're weak in comparison. Yeah, there are a few that are mandatory, and those mandatory pets are, most of them are just legacy pets. I would even say that even the newer pets are like really that good. Like I think the goon pet isn't that good. Yeah, Rift Slug is good. The squirrel is good, but those are like kill counts, right? That's kill counts for portals. You know, Jock is good. Yeah, exactly. Like that stuff is good, but most of that stuff is like, there's like mostly legacy pets. Other pets have more impact than King Doot had when it came out. Yeah, when it came out, yeah, for sure, absolutely. I don't think there's if there was truly a pet that was insanely that strong, then how come there hasn't been, you know, even close? Like even like Mallard's really good, you know. Deer can be strong if you have, you know, a max amount of arcade. What do you think about the idea of Laba adding a coat rack or other similar ideas? Make it all cosmetic, bonus, universal would work just like hat rack. Yeah, but the thing is you're making a mechanic just for the pay to win players. That's the only thing that I would argue that coat rack isn't really necessary. One, there's not enough robes in order for that to be necessary. And two, it'd be controversial because it would just be all pay to win mechanic. Right? Because all robes you have to pay money for. Now, I would agree with Black Bear and say yeah, but you got to realize that most updates, if not all updates that have come out, have a source of a way that is both beneficial to free to play and to pay to win. For instance, every pet that you buy, you can trade. Okay, that still helps free to play just on its own, right? Because, you know, your friend gets it, or that one lucky winner gets it, et cetera, et cetera. If you put out something like just a coat rack, since the only way to get a robe is through pay to win mechanics, therefore that update is only meant for the pay to win, which inherently is not ideal. Narcar, thank you for the T2, man. I super appreciate that. Fucking big lad, thank you, dude. So the only way to make that actually be beneficial would be to add wings to the coat rack. So if you did coat rack and wings as a connection, as one, then yeah, that could work out because you can get wings from bosses. Right? I think that's the only way that could really work out, is they would have to be a combo piece. Wasn't that the same as wings, as pay to win, then transfer to free source later on? Yeah, it did. We kind of got a free to play coat rack with armor set bonuses. Yeah, but yes and no. Because it's not cosmetic. Right? Because the whole point of the hat rack is to get the bonuses of that, but at the same time still be able to use cosmetics. Because, for instance, you got to think about this way. If we put in coat rack and just have for robes, then all your characters have 2 times kills. Actually, if anything, all your characters have pretty much 4 times kills. Now, all your characters have a shit ton of extra AFK gains. All your characters have extra damage. All your characters have extra XP by a multiplier. Every character has a multiplier of drop rate now. That is, now what you're going to have is just an argument of goofy pay to win update, rich get richer. Right? So, unless there needs to be some sort of level of free to play. Right? The coat rack would be insane. Yes. I think it should all be cosmetic items, road wings, etc., even if it's just visual with no bonuses. I disagree. I just don't think that's the way the game is. I think with a normal, like, MMORPG maybe, or like a MapleStory-esque game, but this is an idle incremental game, I think everything should have bonuses. I think you should be able to equip what you want to have it look, but inherently, the bonuses that it gives you should be continuously to give those bonuses. You should not just rip away those bonuses. Thoughts on have each patch that comes out be an excuse to sell 3+ packs and make the pack always have an increase to the patch's new mechanic? I mean, at the same time, I mean, it's to make money, right? I mean, if you're looking at like a business standpoint, would you, if a brand new mechanic came out that is for research or splunking, and you're selling pets that give you a bonus to splunking or research, wouldn't that make the most sense? Wouldn't that sell more than, say, make a fucking pet that increases the trash production in Trash Island? That's a World 2 mechanic. Or have it increase the bonuses of Post Office? What would sell more? Right? So, I mean, thinking of that in consideration here, you got to really think about, as a business standpoint, that will obviously make more money. Maybe make the coat rack multi 0.2 times so you can use it on characters or have it for all. So the problem is, okay, is if you have maybe the coat rack multi like 0.2 times, you're falling into that same issue, Looper, where the 3 out of 5 prayer. So if you're not running any prayers, you get all prayers at less of a potency. It would still be the same problem. It's like, why the fuck would I ever use that when I'm obviously going to be using that on specific characters? You know what I mean? It's a redundancy that actually doesn't get used. So it's just, if anything, just a waste of time. Yo, double Eskimo. Makes sense, but the prices. This is a full box game title, just the pets. Yeah, but you're also talking about a free-to-play game that has been around for 5+ years and has consumed over 5 digits worth of hours played. That welcome to free-to-play. That's just free-to-play games. Live service free-to-play games are like that because that's how it makes money. Hot take. I know this is gonna be a hot take, and this guy's gonna blow your mind. But in this new day and age of world that we have in video games are a profitable source of income if done right. Sorry to burst your fucking bubble there. But they're not in it. Part of them are in it for the love of the grind, but you also need to make money because the love of the grind isn't the only thing that keeps you going. Right? Yeah, you get them daily. Playing RuneScape for 6 years is at least $1,000. And I mean, that's if you didn't buy, bonds and shit like that, right? Or like any of the... We'll be there and you'll lock slots with Flaggy for them. Yep. Is there a level 36 sailing captain possible? I don't think so. Just beat the bitch Clownhead, W. Fine with purchase for the game. It just does it in... Oh, sure. For sure. I definitely agree. Absolutely. I would, but I mean... Obnoxious is obnoxious be. You also gotta realize too that you have an idea in your head and you try to execute it and you realize it was a dumb fucking idea, but it's already too late to take it back. I think we've all been there and I think we've all done that. You know what I mean? It's just like you guys spent money on that Gooner skin in League of Legends that you ended up never using again. You used it for one match and then there goes $15. Gone. Or you played that mobile game where you ended up spending $10 for no ads, and then then you stop playing it fucking 3 days later. Gone. You know what I'm saying? I always use my goon skin, good sir. Yeah, there you go. Or you got drunk and you decide that you're going to hit that, and then you wake up and you realize I shouldn't have hit that, Gone. IdleOn is the best free-to-play friendly game. No, it's not. Not even fucking close. The game's free-to-play playable, but it's not the most free-to-play friendly. To me, it comes down to what it feels like worth your time. I play an indie game for $20. It comes down to 1,000 hours easy. I'd gladly give it more than if I could. Yeah, I mean, is what it is, right? I would never say that when waking up next to you, Griffy. I drool in my sleep. So you might. League of Legends is the most free-to-play friendly game. No, it doesn't, because I can't tell you, a League of Legends has never gotten me closer to the rope than anything else. Any other game has never got me closer. Okay? League of Legends, it will cost you later on in the amount of therapy that you need to have afterwards. Not to mention the amount of money that you spend on skins. Yeah, in League, the skins aren't pricey. It's the therapist. Exactly. Warframe is the most free-to-play friendly. I would say Warframe is very high up in the free-to-play friendly. Just don't play ranked? Oh, yeah, that's great. Let me get trapped in a 4-hour match of ARAM. The fuck you talking about? It doesn't matter what game mode you play. Doesn't matter where you at. You're still going to get fucked. Bought 3 heirlooms in Apex and it's free, dude. Most free-to-play game would be Sudoku, basically a game that's always free and instantly customizable. Battle Cats or Limbus are good free-to-play. I argue that Battle Cats is not that good free-to-play. Battle Cats is an energy-based system. Anything that is an energy-based system is inherently just bad when it comes to free-to-play. Eventually good, mature people in real life did? No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? League does not mature people. If anything, League makes people fucking demature. The fuck are you talking about? Yes. How'd you learn how to be a human being? Oh, I played League for years. So you're a toxic piece of shit. That's great. I bet you're also a wife beater as well. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? What are you fucking going on about? Maple Story. What about Maple Story? Yeah. League devolves. Yeah, your artifacts. Battle Cats is hard as fuck, dude. Warframe is nice because I can grind and sell the peeps that pay for currency in the market. Yeah, if you know how to work the marketplace, it's pretty good. As a dude who played League for 6 years when I was 14, IdleOn saved me, and now I have 1,200 hours in it. Yeah, bro, you want to know? You want to fucking know how much I know about League, man? I was playing League back when Twisted Treeline was a fucking thing. All right? You guys remember quintessences? That's what I fucking thought. Fucking come at me and talk to me about that shit. All right? Unk. Yeah, dude, bring back Twisted Treeline, dude. I fucking love that shit. That's a throwback. You remember farming runes? Buying them rune pages, though, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I miss Dominion, too. I always fucking hated Dominion. Back in my day kind of moment. Israel was new when I started playing the game. Can't milk those. Is the gold food bonus from the new pack noticeable? I mean, no. Because, let's be honest, people could say it's good for early mid-game. You don't have fucking golden food in early to mid-game. So, I mean, is it good in later game? Like, maybe, not really. By that time, you should have Yumi Peach Ring. Maple Story is, in my opinion, best for free-to-play. You are so fucking fried. There is no point whatsoever where I will ever agree that Maple Story is best free-to-play. I don't even give a fuck if you say rebooted. I still don't agree. Rebooted does not erase fucking 100,000 hours of hundreds of thousands of dollars spent on Fury Totems and fucking burning rings. Okay? Eat shit. All right? I don't know about you, but if I'm spending fucking... I remember playing Maple Story when I got fucking shit... I mean, it probably still is like that, where you get 30 to 90 days of a fucking item, and then it goes, and then you can't use it anymore. You want to talk about renting virtual assets? Yeah. Fuck you, Nexon. Don't fucking talk to me about fucking free-to-play Maple Story. Lick my left nut, and then the carry over to the right one. But remember, don't miss the scrotum. Playing Trinimir with a king skin back then, alt was 6 seconds. That 1 second nerf, dude. Changed everything. Reboot is just a subscription game. You need pet to take it seriously. Yeah, it's just like auto loot. Yeah, I will not believe whatever blasphemy you are going to try to put in my ear canals. Have you ever played Warframe? Fuck yeah, dude. I had a shit ton of primes. Favorite defense Warframe was Octavia. My favorite speed run was a Volt Prime with Galatine Prime, and I played a Whirlwind build where I was super fast and I did a lot of melee damage, so I just ramped through very quick low-level maps to farm primes. Yes, I am. And then if I was ever doing any level of boss or game story progression, I would play Rhino Prime. Path of Exile is a good free-to-play game. Yeah, but you stash. Then what happened with Warframe, G? You just get bored of it. You know, you do the same thing over and over again. You tend to get bored of it after a while. Still play MapleStory and Reboot Stirb. Still spend a bit, sadly. Yeah. Thought MapleStory Cash Shop was just cosmetics. No, not the pets. And then there you also have the other shit. This guy's over here name dropping Warframes, dude. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Ash Prime, I didn't like it. I think Ash was pretty cool. I wasn't a huge fan of Ash though. Actually, a lot of time what I did is I actually ran. I always joined random groups, and I always brought Necros. I would just type in fucking Gen Chat, looking for farm group, running Necros Prime, and then I get instant invited all the fucking time. Got to get that extra drop rate, baby. Play Wukong for everything. No brainer, just spam Cloud. Yeah, I was a huge fan of Necros because I was always a drop rate. So remember that massive world change bug in MapleStory? No finger agitator 3000 for clicking this time? Nah. PoE isn't really free to play though. You can't really do anything without dropping like $50 on stash tabs. Well, you're arguing quality of life. That's like saying, you know, like you can play IdleOn without auto loot, but you know, it's the difference between struggling and not. I get Warframe vibe seasons. Yeah, I mean, that's like most games, though. That's most MMOs. Pay to swap worlds and get all your scrolls back and items without restarting their stats. You know, it's a bug, but Giga pay to win. Streamer and Warframe scene helped me get my first Prime. W. Didn't your video say not buy candies from Kilroy? Yeah. I said that. Don't do what I do, because here's the thing. You don't have 1,000 runs of Kilroy done. We are not the same. I do different stuff than you do. Capiche? You should be focusing on this shit, is what you should be focusing on. I focus on this shit because I'm a thing called a Unk. I have elder status in IdleOn, so we do not play the same game. I think you should make auto loot free at this point. I mean, most people that join now pretty much do get free auto loot actually, because this is the amount of candy. Well, let's see how much candy we got this time around. Let's see, we got a little bit of candy. A little bit of candy. I mean, we get this amount of candy for about 400 gems. It was enabled by default for me. I don't have two top rows putting Kilroy skulls into candies. Well, I mean, upgrading the top ones in the top row. The diminishing returns get kind of crazy. Question, did Momo get a Valentine's this year? Yeah, Momo did. Because it's also her birthday. G, my question? What about your question? What did you say? Were you more of a completionist to get Unmar 30 or just do random stuff? No. I just did random stuff. I barely ever pushed mastery. I pushed mastery if I had to, if it came to the storyline. Other than that, I wasn't much of a mastery pusher. I would form the fuck out of my characters though. Like, to give you an idea of how little I pushed in Warframe when it came to actually doing any content worth of the snuff, I didn't have many ribbon mods. I had like maybe 1 or 2 ribbon mods. It's the optimal class setup in IdleOn. For right now, the current meta is 2 AC, 2 DK, and 2 DB, and then every one of everything else. I started with free auto loot. My account is from 2022. Liar. You just bought the game. I knew the game. I just saw the Valenslime event pop up. I'm not sure how to interact with it. Yeah, for sure, dude. You click on the little blubby guy on the top here. You can start by doing your prizes here. You click these little fucking things. You collect hearts. And then if you get enough hearts and you get the corresponding reward, it will also reward you with events points if you hit high enough, and then you're able to buy stuff in the shop on the next Love You Like guy. You need each carry bag or just the highest one? Just the highest one. I was supposed to have 2 Bubo. The meta's going to change soon. Magic, yeah, Magic getting the coldest moment. How do you have 500 stars already? Oh, it's because I bought a bunch of other... I had carried over event points from all the other events. What's the forbidden section? If you buy out everything in the shop and in the black market, the forbidden section comes out with super, super expensive stuff. Thing making me rage quit more is people voting in meritocracy. We need a Stam week. My question, sorry for spam. Hello, man. I'm following your free-to-play series. Just arrived at World 4 and played the Valentine's Pack and Hearts and Not Farts event and got a lot of golden balls. What upgrades do we suggest? I would wait for the gold ball increaser is what I would suggest to wait for if you have not done much of your bonuses. You want to wait for your investment. Made an account way back and didn't play till last year. Been playing since and have auto loop. Well, I mean, that's base then. That's what we love to see. Bro hyped up World 7 for months just to throw everyone into gaming for weeks. I mean, is really anything going to be changed? You know, peace out, Cluth. Have a good night, bro. Have a good night, brother. We'll check you later. Yeah, dude. Should I AFK Divinity to 40 and Lab to 70, push to World 5 to World 6? I got World 5 2 to 3 days ago. I would suggest you get it to Divinity to unlock Bear God. Or Mantis, at least. Mantis minimum. And then getting Lab to Killer Brightside, so then you get your kills, your ×4 kills, and then you push World 5 with your DK. That's what I would suggest. And then have everybody else just being chilling in Divinity. No Gamba for Jackpot? We haven't done that in a long time. And arcade buffs change way too quick. Last one stayed like a month. What are you talking about? The last one stayed for like 4 months. It's because there's no update. Does it still apply if you have King Dupe? Yep. As long as you have level 2 Divinity. I know better to say Lava, but how the fuck can I upgrade basic stats in arcade if every time his stream choose, it's only new things? Well, you just got to wait for rotation, that's all. It's about... See, the thing is if you don't know this, chat, believe it or not, this game is for the long haul. So if you're expecting to get a decent amount of progress in a few months, you're going to have to just wait. And that's all there is to it. Just like the rest of us. People that have been playing for years is because they have to wait for those upgrades because those upgrades aren't just going to come just willy-nilly. Patience is the way the cookie crumbles. People act like IdleOn is a sprint, not a marathon. I blame retention span. That's what I say. By the way, can I make this so this doesn't cut off? No, Momo's literally at the cusp there. Okay. Takes time to chisel through a mountain. Exactly. IdleOn mobile is unplayable. Then don't play it. IdleOn is a sprint if you spend money. No, it's not, actually. I know tons of people that have spent money in IdleOn and they're still dog shit the game. It requires knowledge to be good at IdleOn. Because the difference is you don't sprint if you spend money. Now you're just hobbling like you just twisted your ankle. You ever seen a fucking game where a guy twists his ankle and he has to hop off the field and he's kind of doing like a run but not doing a run? Yeah, that's if you spend money without knowledge. You're fucking hobbling like you got a peg leg. Still faster than the fucking free-to-play baby crawl, but not faster than the fucking whales with a fucking knowledge. If you have knowledge and you spend money in this game, then you're like Usain Bolt. That's why any new update comes out and you usually see like the content creators blast through it within a couple of days. It's because they put in the time and effort. You know, I don't have almost 30K fucking hours played in this game and just because I spent money. You're fucking drunk and filled with cope if you think that. At least 1 or 2 arcade shop slots should be whatever bonus hasn't been in the shop the longest. Certain bonuses never voted into the shop. Yeah, but then that's so like arguably dependent. She's a bad. I bought printer sample from arcade shop then. I only have 1K prints. Yes. When's G shaving hair? Soon. The only unplayable thing on mobile is you can't keep phones up 24/7 with the bombs. Yeah, I could understand that. Well, you can. You just, so what you do, okay, so if you want to play, if it comes to a bombs and playing it on mobile, you just have to think outside the box. So what do is you turn your brightness down, you plug your phone in, and you change your settings so it never goes to sleep. That way, and you could also use battery saving mode. So that way, you are still gaining more charge than you're using, and then you're able to run it and actually get the boss killed. But you need to be aware. Is Miss G aware that you'll be shaving? Yep. Yeah, she's aware. She's not happy about it, but she's aware. Yeah, but you're fucking your phone battery like that. You're fucking your phone's battery like that. Okay, and? You can make that argument just for using your phone. You're fucking your phone by using that. Oh, you use your phone? You're fucking your phone by that. Hot take, phones are meant to be disposable. Phone batteries are meant to be disposable. So if your fucking phone battery is fucked, guess what? You order a new phone battery. Oh. Your battery is rated for at least 2,000 charges. I'm pretty sure killing some World 7 of bombs while you have your phone plugged in ain't gonna fuck your phone. All right? Nowadays, you can't replace them yourselves. Yeah, you don't. Go fucking take it in. Or you get a buddy that knows how to fucking do it. You should get good value. Okay, hot take. If your phone gets fried because you're running battery saving mode with no brightness while you're farming 24/7 on IdleOn, your phone's the problem. That means your phone is fucked. Okay? And if you want to talk about good value out of your phone, if you want to talk about real good value, why don't you use your phone to make money so then you can buy an actual system that allows you to fucking play IdleOn other than your phone with that ideology there, Wally? Set your battery max to 80%, will not hurt your charge cycles as bad. Exactly. You can set your charge so it doesn't actually go higher than what it is. The reason why your battery gets damaged is because you're doing a thing called overcharge. Overcharge is what slowly deteriorates your battery. You put it at a point where it doesn't overcharge to the extent it's doing way less damage. How do I make money with my phone? Okay, first of all, with that idea, then logistics is just not a known source of income. I don't know what we're saying here. Are these real chats? No, I'm just reading them out, you know. I mean, I make money with my phone. Hey, guys, call centers don't exist, by the way. What is that, a stress ball? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Step 1, call a job hiring. Step 2, get hired. Exactly. What's the second off part? You, Wally. You're my second off part. I refuse? No, they do. No, they do. Oh, I mean, it looks like one of the good ones you got a link is an Amazon purchase. It's honestly not that good. It's I got these. It's they come with three different stress balls with 3 different intensities, thickness or whatever. Resistance. You play the new Resident Evil game? Fuck no. Dude. I'm gonna put you on some shit. I am a fucking pussy when it comes to horror games. I am an absolute. I use Nidos. I don't like the texture of Nidos. Nidos makes my hands all nasty, and then I feel like I'm gonna get sick. It's not even that horror. Bitch, I don't know about you, but play fucking Resident Evil Village and tell me that you don't get scared from that game. Okay? Because, you know, most people are like, Lady Demetrius, you can step on me. That chick still scares the fuck out of me. Okay? I get horny, not scared. Listen, Resident Evil is a horror game. You can't prove me otherwise. Games aren't scary. They aren't real. Just because something isn't real doesn't mean it's not scary. What kind of stupid take is that? That's like saying if I close my eyes, you don't exist. Villager is more horror, but yeah, something, step on Mommy Lady Demetrius, dude. Stiffy-Bit needs to pull up his big girl panties, dude. Okay, no more IdleOn help for this guy. Always lost, stay fucking lost, all right? I'm scared of voices, but my doctor says they aren't real. Films aren't real either. Yeah, right? Films aren't real either. Yet you still can't be scared. I bet you anything, that type of comment, dude, 100%, that guy actually doesn't believe in gravity. 7 was scarier than Village. Wait. Let me tell you something. Wait, but don't you say online bullying isn't real because you can just turn your PC off? Yeah, you walk away. Film star real people. So voice actors aren't real? That's crazy work. Bro's a pussy. At least I can spell right. I don't know about you, Heine, but I don't think you've ever said anything this whole entire time that has been close to actually saying anything right. Like, I don't know about you. Like, shall we go back? Shall we take a look here? Shall we? Let's take a look here. All right. You want to call me a pussy? Look at this fucking guy. Look at this guy. Bro is pussya. Sapla 5 Nita Freddy's. I'm on. Hi. Moby IdleOn is plebby. I don't even know if this is another language or not, but either or, this does not look like fucking English to me. Hi, Momo. Fucking out here fucking talking shit. Can't even speak English correctly. Online bullying is getting handcuffed with handcuffs 5 times larger than your wrist. So then by that logic, horror isn't real because you can just close your eyes at the scary part. Yes. Petition for Griffy horror game night, dude. The only games that I can actually like when it comes to horror is like My Little Nightmare. I like games that have no jump scares. Like, I like mascot horror as well. I do like mascot horror. So I'm a fan of like Five Nights at Freddy's. I like, Poppy's Playtime. I like but like I hate games like the fucking jump scare bullshit. I don't like Devour, even though I played Devour. I wasn't a huge Phasmophobia fucks with me a little too much. If I'm playing Phasmo with friends, I'm perfectly fine. If I'm trying to do solo mode Phasmo, I'm scared shitless. Would you consider Subnautica horror? Yes, because I'm thalassophobic. I have thalassophobia, which is the only type of phobia that I have, and it's fucking horrible. I do not like deep sea. I do not like anything that has to do with it, because here's the thing. If there's anything that has the availability to survive in a dense, dark environment that is absolutely crushing in the amount of weight that the sea holds, I don't want anything that has to do in there, especially when the colossal squid exists. Okay? As he sits in the bottom of IdleOn Ocean, it's fucking different. No arachnophobia? No, I'm not arachnophobic. I don't like spiders, but I'm not arachnophobic. Okay, so you got to realize the difference between being scared of something and having a phobia is 2 different things. If you're mixing those together, congratulations, you're a buzzword Andy. Having a phobia means you have a fear where you cannot move. It is a form of basic paralysis where you are so scared that all of your sort of fucking means of survival shut down. Okay? Being scared of something is just, you're just fucking scared of it. Right? Did you know that? So, like, I freeze, to give you an idea. Yo, thank you for this. Thank you for the $5 super chat, dude. I don't take super chats for account reviews. So, to give you an idea, when I go underwater in the ocean or something, and I look down and I see where that bank, like here, for instance, when I go down and I put my head underwater, which I barely go in the ocean, if not ever, it's like this. So the water is right here, and you're right here, okay? You're swimming. And I'm looking at this direction here, and I clearly see that there's this big gap going down. That scares me shitless. I have never been so scared in my life seeing that shit. It freezes me completely. I instantly turn around and I get out of the water. I do not go in the ocean for that exact reason. Because all it takes is those two because here's in my mind starts going off and I'm going to see the darkness and I start seeing fucking eyes, dude. I straight up, I'm shit you not, I start seeing eyes. And when I start seeing those eyes, I just know that there's going to be a big fucking tentacle. That's all it needs. Just that big sort of little fucking fade of that tentacle coming out of the darkness. That's going to grab me and drag me down into the ocean where I watch the light slowly dissipate into darkness as I'm drowning and getting absolutely crushed by the weight of the water's density. This won't happen in real life, though. Wally, congratulations, you don't understand phobias. Okay? I know that the potential of that happening is 0.0000000% happening. But it doesn't mean I'm going to take that fucking chance. I'm a gambling man, but I ain't gambling something like that. Phobia is an irrational fear. Phobias are something that doesn't matter how strong you are, trying to break that phobia is near to impossible because it is something that triggers your fight or flight response regardless of it. And it always leads with flight, sorry. Yeah, phobias are all about the what ifs. Absolutely. Oh, sorry, Mama. And that is my only phobia. And I do not like that. The only reason I was able to get through Subnautica is because I know that it wasn't real. But it doesn't mean that it still doesn't trigger those fight or flight responses. Okay? But if you watched my Subnautica playthrough, you can clearly tell that there was multiple times where I froze and I started freaking out. Like, for once, the first time I ever heard the Reaper, I just froze. I just didn't do anything. I just stopped. I just freaked the fuck out. Or starting to go deeper into the depths, it was freaking me out. I couldn't do it. How do you feel about space? Space is fine. Space is fine. I have no problem with space. Because here's the thing. If there's anything in space that's ginormous that's going to attack, I mean, I've already accepted my odds. First time I saw the Reaper was fucking terrifying. Yeah. I got really bad thalassophobia, but if you see the bottom, if you can see the bottom, I'm fine. Still watch Deep Speed. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong. I like watching like documentaries about like deep sea discovery and all stuff like that. But it doesn't mean that I will ever put myself in that position. It doesn't mean I'm impossible of going on a boat. But it means that I will never, ever go in that water, no matter how hard you try. I will never touch it. You will never fucking get me close to that. And here's the real thing, okay? Here's the reason what really fires up my thalassophobia. Okay? Scientifically, we only know about 5% of what the ocean has, of what it inhabits. Okay? There is creatures that have the ability to survive and thrive off of thermal vents. The Mariana Trench is one of the most impossible places to even get to nowadays, even with the technology that we have. Okay? So what the fuck do you think is going to be in there? Anything could be in there. That's the worst fucking part. It could be anything. It could be a boat. Information is based on older information on what has mapped the U.S. waters by aliens high in oceans. And it's easier to get to space than down. Yeah, but here's the thing, okay? Yeah, sure, you can make the argument, oh, we know less of space. Bitch, I'm talking about our planet. Now, I'm not talking about a solar system. I'm talking about our motherfucking planet, dude. That we only know 5% of the water? What the fuck are you talking about here, dude? What the fuck are we saying, man? It's not surprising my GF survives the night, farting next to her while we sleep. Can't even know what happens in some islands. Yeah, exactly, dude. I don't like darkness. I need to sleep with a PC. I don't like the dark either. Even still today, I mean, like, obviously not TLDR. Some days if it depends on the night of the day, I can't shower without my eyes open. Just give you an idea. Just to give you an idea here, Jen. All right? Just give you an idea. We have better maps of the moon than our own oceans. I don't know. Something about my brain triggers fight or flight response in the shower that if I have to close my eyes, it can only be like a maximum of 5 seconds. If I don't, I'd rather get shampoo in my eyes. Sometimes showering in the dark is relaxing though. That's fucking crazy. The fuck does that mean? It means my subconscious gets me all fucked up. Realistically, there's going to be anything down there. It gets infinitely harder to large organisms to exist. The pressure increases, the food becomes more scarce. Okay, but here's the thing. Okay, here's my argument. Okay, that's not entirely true because there's things down below are actually fucking massive. Okay, first off. Second of all, yes, they're incredibly delicate because if they went up to a higher depth of the surface, they would literally disintegrate. Okay. At the same time, you're getting into a point where you're in the midnight territory to the fucking, what is it? So you have the daylight zone, the midnight zone. What are the other ones? Anyways, you have multiple zones where they live. Okay. That's enough chat. Stop bugging Griffy about the ocean. Yeah, true. We gotta continue what we're doing. If someone were taken hostage by a Mariana anglerfish, for example, then we would have known about it already. Plus marine life, Mariana Chest are never going to come up to the surface anyways. Twilight Zone? Yeah, that's another one. Okay. Someone taken hostage by Mariana anglerfish? That's also not true. That's also so not true. Okay, so I don't know about you. Okay, just put it in like real terms. People don't know when they disappear because of a fucking current. Okay, so if you don't know that you got stolen by a fucking current, how the fuck would people know that you got stolen by an anglerfish? Speaking of which, I don't even think an anglerfish could steal you. But like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Yeah, to survive pressure, their body constantly applies force to survive. To get up, the force essentially explodes them. It'll show up on the news? No, it won't. The fuck it will. The hell you talking about? Maybe, just maybe, but I don't know. Hold on, let me pull this up. Let me see here. Rip currents are responsible for an estimated 100 deaths per year in the United States. I'm almost positive that if all 100 of those people were not put into the news. Does that guy trust the news? Most people, then one person will care about what happened. Around 300 people are lost to the sea every year worldwide. And I don't think all of those make the news. If someone disappears randomly, how are they supposed to know they disappeared? Exactly. Rip currents are a valid fear. Yep. B-Day pack worth since 25. It's not that strong. It's additive, so it's not that strong. Yeah, it's like the news doesn't just magically have like, you're fucking saying the news is basically Spider-Man. I have a spidey sense that somebody died to a current. Bro's got a fucking death note going on. Sweet lovely pack, gold Funa sounds month, but monies? No, it's not even that good. Why don't they use like Starlink? Yeah, true. True that, dude. True that. Did you read about the kid that swam for like 4 hours to save his family? I think it was in Australia. Yeah, of course it'd be the Australians that fucking do gangster ass shit, dude. I mean, hey, you know what? Those guys can live in a place where spiders are fucking horribly venomous and giant, yet they can still coexist. So you know what? They can probably do anything they want. This feels like those UFO stories. What? The fuck are you talking about? UFO stories? Yes, because rip currents are the exact same as a UFO. So true, dude. So true. I don't know about you, Wally, but I don't think your diet should consist of fucking cornbread, bro. I think it's starting to fucking. I think those GMOs are starting to go to your fucking head. Are aliens real? Are Krakens real? Technically, Krakens are real. Okay, have you ever? Okay, not in the term of mythology, Kraken. Okay. But guess what? You know what does exist? Fucking colossal squids. These things exist. These things are real. And they're fucking massive. That is all I need to know to be a Kraken like. I know aliens are too. Watch one right now. New card farming spot. Big ass place of sashimi. They eat sperm whales. Lies, never seen one. Yeah, but you've never seen Gravity either and you believe it? What's your point? More scared of the Humboldt squid? Google alien will have a picture too. First evidence were the scars of the sperm whale from the last saw. Look it up. Amazing shit, dude. Yeah, to anybody that thinks that this thing does not fucking exist in a ocean of only 5%, actually, and then okay, so here's the thing. If you think that something like a colossal squid does not exist, but a sperm whale can exist, that is, if not arguably way bigger than a colossal squid, you're fucking drunk. Okay? You're absolutely crazy. I believe in an invisible concept over a mystical creature. Dude, narwhals. Yeah, like what the fuck are we saying here? Giant squids were real. Some Korean girl would have made mukbang eating them? No, because they wouldn't have enough ad revenue. Griffybit's 5-head is a UFO landing pad. I mean, to be fair, I also believe aliens exist, but that's besides the point. I still think either two things. Aliens are living among us, Facebook, or we're too stupid for them we're too primitive for them to try to learn about our planet. Which is also another theory. We're actually too fucking stupid for them to even try to interact. You're more scared than being dragged into the ocean by a giant squid than you are dying of a coconut falling on your head? Listen, if a coconut falls on my head and I die from it, that's just spawn diff. Okay, that's just natural fucking selection, my guy. That just means that, you know, you fucking constitution points were too low. All right, that means that thing rolled a fucking nat 20. All right, and I rolled a nat 1. All right, that's what that fucking means. I think we're on reality TV for aliens. Yeah, like Persei 6. I'm beginning to think that people don't realize that a phobia is a rational fear. It doesn't make sense. It just is. Just exists. Why is it natural selection for a squid to drag you under? Oh, can you survive underwater as a human? I would argue that it's more natural selection to die by a coconut than it is to get eaten by a giant squid. Because last time I checked, to be in a place where a giant squid exists, your body would already get be fucking already basically exploding due to pressure. Let alone you couldn't even fucking breathe long enough to go down there. So with that argument, you would say the people that went in submarines and died in the submarine, would you say that's natural selection? Or being killed by a coconut because it matured, so it decided to drop from the tree. You can live underwater for the rest of your life if you really wanted to. You could, yeah, you could. There's things, but you can only go so deep though. Do I lose part of my items when not escaping? Yes, you do. You also lose a multiplier. The dad was deaf stupid. Yeah, I think they lived 3,000 feet under Titanic. I'm going to be honest. I'm still scared to beat or play Subnautica, so good for you. Yeah, don't play it, dude. It's fucking terrifying. It's actually horrifying. It's terrifying. Can you repeat the question? I know. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure you got the. Pretty sure you got the context here. I think trying to have a. I think the longer we go on about this discussion, the more I lose faith in Twitch chat here. Subnautica is one of my favorites. I liked it. I think it's a good game. I will never play it again. I think it's a great survival game. I would argue that it's one of the best. I'm never going to play it again. Please, for the love of God, no. I'm sorry, Griffy. It's okay. It's okay. I accept you. I mean, I can acknowledge that squid has an advantage underwater, but a coconut is not a predator. I said natural selection. There's nothing to do with being a predator or prey. There's nothing to do with the food chain. It's not natural selection if the only thing that happens is that you get eaten. With that ideology, dying of old age isn't considered natural selection. What are we fucking saying here? Yo, Fat Knight was arrested. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you for the T3. Thank you, brother. Will we play the new one? Maybe. Maybe. The alpha predator, the coconut, stalks its prey, looking for its next victim in order to fuel its substance. Also, the other thing is, so I heard at least, shark deaths are less common than coconut deaths. First of all, that's crazy. Okay, hold on a second. Now, before we get too off topic here, how many people die from coconuts each year? $150 deaths worldwide annually from coconuts. What the holy shit, people are bad at life. You know, I'm going to be honest with you, I feel a lot better about myself. Because I'm not one of those 150 dumb fucks that die from a coconut. Is this an allergy based? Flaccid phobia. I don't think I've heard that one, but sounds rough. Yeah, it's the irrational fear of soft dicks. As soft cock phobia. Yeah, it's horrible. Thalassophobia. It's the fear of deep water. Or like deep ocean. Yeah, they got nut on, dude. Check how many people die by cow. It was a drive by coconut, and coconut, the apex predator. It is what it is, Andrew. It's food poisoning. Coconut oil goes crazy rancid if shell is damaged. Context. Injuries from falling trees, limbs, or coconuts can occur, but many widely circulate figures exaggerated based on urban legend. Oh, so it can be urban legend based. I'm unfortunately thalassophobic. Well, that's probably why you have a medical prescription to Viagra and Cialis. You know, you got to swap it out when the other one is less resourceful. Freshwater snails kill over 200,000 people per year. Well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, there's no big deal in that. That's not a huge deal. I do want to attempt. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's something that I do want to attempt here. I want to attempt. Well, first we need to get our obbies. We haven't done our obbies yet. I think we want to get this one for the kaleidoscope bonus, which is World 4. The only broken platforms among many walkable ones. I'm taking a guess that's Demon Genies. Yeah, there it is. So then we can get the kaleidoscope bonus for that one at least. 7, W, love that for us. 13, W, love that for us. 5, awesome, love these rolls. 83, hell yeah. 101, sick, fuck yeah. Love that. So then we got that going on. So then we can take our 9,000 and then we slap a 12K on, sick, fuck yeah. Now, if we could magically get this one found in World 2, Tomb of the Great King, then we can get a kaleidoscope on that one, and then we get huge amounts of XP because now we're double dipping. I want to double dip. So if we get lucky, but every time we attempt this, we have to use Dude, which sucks. But I mean, I have a month's worth of try, so it's actually not too bad. I need a dudophone. No, you only need one. Yeah, if you get it right. But if you fail, you have to go back in another time. No, I know you. No, chat. I'm aware that you don't need to fight. No, guys. If you fail all your attempts for the day, you're just not going to stay in the Doot chamber. You have to walk out. And then you have to do it for the next day, which requires one eye. So Griffy, what I meant to say, if a seemingly dumb way to die is more common than your purpose terrifying death of a squid, then why you should be scared of the ocean when you should be scared of palm trees? It's not about being scared. It's a phobia. Wally, if you don't understand the context of a phobia, then that's the issue. Yo, peace out. A phobia is not being scared. It's being petrified. There's a difference. There's a very big difference. You're talking about something that is so overly simplified in comparison to something that is true. The phobia defies logic. Yes. So I can't really reason with it, but you're still trying to, which is defeating the complete purpose of it. I don't want to be scared of the ocean. I just am. I just am. And I don't think there's anything that's realistically going to get me out of that zone. Right? Griffey, if you're scared of water, how do you drink water or anything water within it? No, you fucking idiot. God damn it, people are stupid sometimes. This is why people just use buzzwords. Okay. So, for the fucking people in chat, thalassophobia is an intense, persistent fear of deep, vast bodies of waters like oceans or lakes, distinct from general fear of water, which is aquaphobia. It stems from the fear of the unknown, deep-sea creatures, or drowning. Symptoms include panic, dizziness, and rapid heart rate, which can be treated through therapy, but very, very low rates of phobia being able to be cured. You're talking about aquaphobia, not thalassophobia, you fuckwit. Rage baiting used to be believable. It's that one dude in the second fish zone. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. Yeah. Ate a goon devil fruit. That's why he's afraid of water. Yeah, exactly. Griffy is scared that Cthulhu lives in the ocean. I mean, to be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay? Let's just put that out there. All right? I wouldn't be surprised if fucking sirens exist. I wouldn't be surprised if there's fucking mermaids. I wouldn't be surprised if there's ginormous fucking creatures that I wouldn't even be surprised if there's fucking Leviathan types that live in the ocean. Okay? The thing is I don't fucking know. No science knows. Nobody fucking knows because we only know 5% of the fucking ocean. Yo, Nosh, thank you for the T1, dude. Yeah, thank you, dude. I know. Yeah, I know. I know you know. I know that you know that I know. Not fun fact, but aquaphobia is a symptom of rabies. Body expelling every liquid it has. You can't even drink water. You start convulsing. Are you agnostic? I am. I've been there. Could have crafted from troll straight to divine. I hate myself. How are we still on this topic? Because Wally is trying to put logic into something that's illogical. Because in his head, it doesn't click that an illogical thing, because he thinks majority of things need to have logic for them to make sense. Shit, I rolled 26. Fuck. 18. Fuck. Imagine people go to space but still haven't explored their own planet. Exactly. Yeah, that's like saying why are you claustrophobic, bro? They're just walls. They're just near you. They're not going to hurt you. Why are you claustrophobic, bro? Just fucking sit there in peace and shut up. Stop complaining. You know? It's just tight. That's all. Cave diving's crazy work too. I would panic. I would panic so fucking hard if it came to a cave. It's expensive to explore the ocean with an actual crew of people. Yeah, people that are having a big enough death wish. You run up the stairs when you shut off the lights downstairs like I do? No, I don't have stairs. No, I used to be like that. Not anymore. Should I take in bonuses in arcade, bro? Most of them aren't good. But you can do, like, the multis are decent. Cave diving is fucking insane people work, dude. Oh, yeah. Like, those people that, like, get stuck in shit, dude. Oh, bro, even when I watch that shit, my heart rate goes up. Because I'm just like, bro, you are in there with a group of people, and if you get stuck or get wedged, you are so fucking cooked. You are incredibly fucking cooked. And it's just like, oh, if you get wedged, you have to shimmy out there. Like, dude, like the amount of deaths that have happened from cave diving, holy fuck. Not to mention if you hit a point where the water has risen. Oh, bro. And then the stories of the people that try to go under to swim to get out, but they get caught and they die. So since they die, all the other people can't get out because their fucking body has wedged themselves into the only way out. So then everybody else dies because they can't see that other person has died. So they try to go under to get through and then they die. Oh, God. That is a fucking nightmare. When are you going to Nutty Putty, G? I've not been allowed Nutty Putty since I was like 6 years old because I got it stuck in the fucking couch. Oh, wait. A Nutty Putty cave? Wait, what's that? Nutty Putty? Seen so many of those stories would scare me to death, dude. Nutty Putty's closed. Wait, don't even look. It's sealed. Don't Google it if you don't like caves. Only go couch diving. Oh, wait, no, not Nutty Putty. Sorry, Silly Putty. Sorry, my bad. That was Silly Putty. Nutty Putty. Dry cave exploring is called splunking. Cave diving is going through underwater caves. And with dive gear. All right, whatever floats your boat, dude. Nutty Buddy cave incident is pretty gruesome. It's rough. Oh, guy got stuck in the tunnel. The Nutty Putty Cave. Wait, is that like the huge main attraction one? Where that girl got stuck in there at one point, and then like those guys found her and like helped her get out. But then I think it was the person that was too big got stuck, or was that a different one? That might have been a different one. This dude's still in there. Oh, the dude's still in there. Oh shit. Bro's guarding the fucking One Piece, apparently. Splunking his underwater caves because it's a World 7 skill. Yeah, true. He got stuck upside down trying to break his limbs. Oh, bro. Oh, dude, that's fucking crazy. What was that one show? It was like 90 minutes or something like that, where that guy got wedged in between a fucking rock while he was rock climbing. And he was like there for like a week or something. Like break his leg or something, or cut off his leg. What movie was that? Yeah, 100. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Yeah, but just think about it though. Like the existential dread that you'd be experiencing, knowing that nobody might be coming. Literally nobody might be coming to save you, and you're completely fucked. Think about that, dude. Think about how crazy that'd be. Just that I'm not even being trapped. It's just the existential dread that you'd be having. Okay, so I did my observatories. So dope. I ended up getting 12k XP, which is fucking sweet. Love that. Now I wonder, do I get more XP like this? No, I don't. So I definitely want to do this. This is getting me cool. Twist your kaleidoscope with both eyes, increasing their effects by 13%. I feel like kaleidoscopes could be insane. Look up Scary Interesting on YouTube. Heaps of cave diving. Spoilers, they all die. I love shit like that though, man. I love documentaries. I'm so huge on documentaries. Applied to IBA Guild a couple of days ago. Anybody? I have to go through a big cleansing anyways. Gold shape from Black Market. One is. But yeah, I'm obsessed with. I love documentaries, dude. Actually, you know what I've been really obsessed with lately? There's this content creator. What's his name? Big Craig, and he does like 600-pound life documentaries. I love that shit. I love watching that shit. That shit's fucking crazy mode, dude. True crime. I watch true crime here and there. It's the profile picture with the wolf. It's like Let's Educate Together or some shit. What is it called? You guys know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, Explore With Us. Thank you. That's the one. Yeah, Explore With Us. A fucking great content. Absolute W on that one. Good channel. Yeah, absolutely. Now, question. Do you think that we could push through this now? Now that we have the new pots, since we're at 1.3 E4, E25? I think we should try it. Tried putting my dick in trees, but I got splinters. Crazy work. Change the pits. Yeah. So I'm thinking you do yellow, blue, purple, green, and you should have enough to beat the boss. That's kind of what I'm thinking too, right? So we go red, green, yellow, blue, purple, right? Because then that allows us to have the 50% chance to not run out of stam. This gives us the reduction. This gives us extra POW, and this gives us the chance to double hit more. Looks right for pushing. I got half HP with 3 characters with similar POW to yours. Okay, W. I think this might be the play. I don't think anything else would really help us. I think blue is worth. I think blue is worth just for that off chance, because here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking with the blue here. Okay? Here's what I'm thinking. Here's my thought process. The chance where that pot, that red pot, becomes incredibly expensive, it's going to probably chunk a full stam bar, correct? So just that off chance, that 50% chance to be able to get another free hit, technically, right? I use only 2 red pots. Oh, okay. So would I run? So then would I just run double perps then? Then it's either that or double perps. Yeah, it could save a lot. That's what I'm saying. It's like this could have the potential possibility to save a lot. Red stacks. Don't bother looking for a rope. It won't fit around your 5 head. Yeah, that's fair, dude. That's fair. Good thing I know I'm good at tying knots. So it's either that or double red pot. I think this is fine. I don't think we need to stack multiple pots. Wondering if yellow discounts the red pot. Let's try this. I want to try this build. I feel like this build could be, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I think as a T3 on my 30-month anniversary, I demand gamble. Where's Ver? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll get more red pots on the way down. Where's Ver? I don't know. Ver's probably doing something. I'm gonna save all my yellow pots. I'm gonna save all my pots other than my perpies. Could do it if I was mod. No, you're a T3. You can't be a mod. No. I refuse to give T3s mods. Push around 500 trillion after you showed Glimmer Cave yesterday. Stand for pushing a bit. W though. It should be Stam week though coming up here. Should I at least use a yellow? I can stop subbing. Doesn't mean you're still gonna be still doesn't mean you're gonna be a mod. No, because then I don't want you to have a feeling that it feels like work. I don't want to have the T3s have a feeling that it feels like the stream is partly work, right? So no reason to not use them at the start. Well, I'm just thinking like how much Stam I'm going to use before I even get to that point, right? Oh shit, I got to make sure I'm hitting. Can I be a mod? No. Yeah, sorry. I forgot about that. I skipped a couple. We will. If we get this, then we'll be huge. It'll be an easy thumbnail, one and done, dude. But I don't know about you, chat. Do you think today would be even worth to do a patch note recap? People still think being a mod isn't terrible. Nah. Serious moment. Pretty small update. Yeah, it is a pretty small update, isn't it? Yeah. Would love to. Nah. You're all good, bro. There's a big process. I will start getting more mods though, because things are getting a little bit more serious. But I mean, if you do want to sign up for a potential possibility when I do it, then I'll let you know. Small but relevant. Yeah, I guess it'd be talking about the nerfs. Seeing people post on Reddit shit as to where their artifacts went, so reading a patch notes could be helpful. Oh yeah, that's true. How's your RS3 adventure going, Griff? I was at 75 hours when I had to take a hiatus from it for a little bit. IdleOn has been taking up a really big amount of my time. So since it's taking up a lot of my time, I haven't been able to hop back on. So I will be. You could do small tips and tricks showcasing the event. Yeah, I could. Reminder about artifacts, so I guess it counts as a reason. Yeah, maybe we should. Open mod applications. I mod for 4 streamers, full-time only streams at different hours. Cool. Ugh. Yucky. Can't wait to see those streams again. Yeah, W. The boss is at 50, right? Or is it deeper? No, it's definitely deeper. 55. Oh, okay. I don't think. Oh, there's my pot. 55. Okay, W. Thank you. Anything important to use candies on? Late World 6. Gmush. Stack up your kills, wait for kill week, and then you're going to spam a lot of it on Gmush. Okay, so we're going to pop this bad boy, pop that bad boy, pop that bad boy. We're going to pop a POW pot. We're going to pop this one. Now, do I want to pop both of them? Do I want to pop all of my red pots or just try to do it with one? I would. Smash them all. So 56. That's good. Ooh. Holy fuck. That's going to be fucking brutal. Why are you attacking with the highest hammer? The second last gives you the highest hit percent? Wait, what? Chat, confirm or deny on that. Does that actually... The flail gives you the high... Wait, what? How does the flail give you the highest hit percentage? I've never seen in the history of ever. You do realize using a flail has a less power than a warhammer does, right? Yeah, I'm interested to see what the... Oh, you're live. No, I'm not. Pretty sure. Yeah, I got some good hits. Look at that. Look at that. Getting that stam proc, that stam shield proc got me an extra 4 hits. Look at that. Just pop the other potions. No. I got enough to not resist. Full send it? No. Hold on. We don't full send shit, dude. We got this. This is in the bag. Easy mode. SCP-4745 completed. Easy, dude. Easy. And then we're out. Just that easy. Literally how the run went. Dude has SCPs in this game. A lawsuit incoming. I don't think you can lawsuit something that's fan-made. Palette colors now give 1.5 times bonus. And palette luck is 4% higher per gaming level. That is fucking gross. So, I mean, I should actually, if anything, I should make a patch note recap to explain quickly how the new elixir works. And to explain what I did for setup in order to get that kill with the amount of POW that I do have. So that's kind of big brain, actually, if you think about it. If you think about it, it's kind of big brain. So, if we take a palette, we have 29 times now, and I'm pretty sure I was at like 100 and something. It was at 100 and something, I'm pretty sure. Oh, cloud save. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it was at like 200 or something. Yeah, I think at like 100 and something. So that's fucking huge. Are green and red pots separate multis or do they add together? I'm not sure. 7 more episodes done with Fishman Island. W. So okay, so those jump down a little bit. I wouldn't say those jump down insane, but the real thing is, what is my growth speed? That went down a whole second. My original was 1.7. With that bonus, I went down to 0.7. That's pretty fucking fast. That's pretty crazy fast. My skill info. How many bits am I making? I'm at E63 now as well. Real nice. It's my bit multi right now. Holy shit. What are you doing? What do you see? What are you looking at? What are you... Hey, Momo, what are you hunting? I got King Doot. W. World 5 Town. Oh, yeah, true. Big gains from that, dude. Actually insane gains. Like, holy shit. Wait, that's actually so Omega gross. What the fuck? Wait, oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I mean, to be fair, it is gaming week as well. Keep in mind. I didn't even think of that as a much more efficient to use one color. No, not really. So usually rule of thumb is you always want to have growth speed. These two for growth speed, and then you can choose something else. I was just doing bright cyan because I wanted more artifact find chance. My palette luck went up to 653 times now. What is your splunking power? I missed the part of the run. I was at like 1.3 E25. Wait, so I get 700 mil for Destructive Gamer. I can finish this off this week now. Easily finish this off this week. Is a red pot absolutely OP? Yeah, it's really fucking strong. It's super strong. So, I mean, that's huge. It's fucking massive, actually. Thought I was going to, so I'm glad it works. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I haven't even finished off my logbook yet, and we're already cooking. Yeah, we can be, I can, by the end of the week, I'll be done super bits. How'd you get your grow speed so fast? I just unlocked a thing that made my palette much stronger. So basically just cracked up, dude. Cracked up like nuts. Nobody's business. And then I just hit this shit up a few times and then I level that shit up. You could finish it right now? I could finish it right now. Could I? Wait, could I actually finish it right now? What is how many? 10 billion? That's still pretty. That's still a lot. 10 billion easy? Give it like 5 to 10 minutes, you think so? Maybe like 200 mil in it. I'm only at rank 36 on my shell. Might take a few minutes of riveting gameplay. How many red pots did you need? I used 2. You only needed 2 red pots for that. At least I did. Okay, Destructive Gamer. So here's my damage. 821061 mil. $903167. Wow, that's actually quite a bit of damage. That was actually a pretty solid amount of fucking damage. Holy shit. Actually can't complain about that, dude. That's pretty good. It's fucking pretty good, man. Only rank 36. Yeah, we done a little bit of gaming. Also, upgrade fertilizer, some upgrades. Yeah, true, I could do that as well. Doesn't mean it's going to go down to 0.6 at all, though. Yeah, do you effectively farm snail mail and splunking? You do lower levels. Lower levels with high, so you can get high. Because it doesn't matter what your words are hard. It doesn't matter what your... Am I fucking stupid? What am I trying to say? Yeah, it doesn't matter it doesn't matter the depth you are to increase the chance. You just want to use as low amount of stamina as possible and go through the highest depth as possible. So, arguably, you would want to go in the lowest map so you can get the highest depth for the least amount of stamina cost. Because lower the depth doesn't necessarily mean increased odds. There we go. Words are hard. I think G's trying to say it's time for my haircut. I think you're about right on that. I think you're about right on that. I think it's that time. I am so scared though. I'm not gonna lie. Now that I just mentioned that, I'm getting a little bit nervous. So let's do that. Let's do that. I think we've done everything we need to do for today. It's not. I'm not going bald, but we are buzz cutting because we did say that is number 2. Are you renaming the stream to Baldy? No, but I do need to get set up here. Does that mean you have bald phobia? No. Yeah, we agreed on number 2. Oh. Don't need to be nervous. The thing is, when you shave, the rat keeps adding packs every 2 weeks. Sounds like a skill issue, my guy. The number of guards for the Clippers? Yeah, guard number 2. Okay, so do I want to get my chair all dirty? Well, I gotta move the rug. Gotta move the rug. Yeah, that is pretty short. That's what I use on my sides. Yeah, it's pretty fucking short. Like that's like short. Put a big hole down. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, that's the plan. Put up the rug. I don't know why I fucking agreed to this, actually. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea. I don't even know why I agreed to this. Like, 2 on the top is fucking short. I should have tried to argue like 3 on the top. I should have argued 3 on the top. I mean, I'm gonna use my workout bench because it's leather. Hurry up, Baldy. Shut up. I don't even think your hair looks bad. Not sure why you're doing this, but I'm not complaining. Well, if somebody can wear a shirt that says, you know, $20 is $20, you know, blame lava. Okay, we have to blame lava for this because I don't know about you, but paying for those packs are getting a little bit expensive. So I mean, you know what I'm saying? Shaving your hair in this economy? Yeah, that's right. I'm doing it for. So we have the towel for the floor. But where's the $80 pack? Lava, don't you fucking start with me. Don't you fucking start with me. All right, I'm still mad about the Glimbo nerf. Okay? And I'm still mad about the fucking crystal nerf. You know what? Why I fucking on it. Rivy check stream chat. Yeah. I bet you are fropping fucking rabies. Called rabies, man. Crystal's got buffed this patch. What are you, drunk? Went from 2 seconds to 5 seconds. How the fuck is that a buff there, Batman? You guys say I spread misinfo. Wait, it's 5 per second? Oh, see, I have a problem with reading comprehension. I have a reading comprehension problem. Wait, so does that mean it's buff? I am still not pulling out a violin. I am not apologizing to that guy. Check stream check. Can you fucking hold on? Trying to get shit ready here. Fucking telling me to fucking. Should have read the patch notes. I did read the patch notes. Bald guy Final Fantasy. This is what you wanted me to fucking do, look at the whole entire time? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Fucking. Fuck up. Okay. So. Hey, you buffed how many orbs we can get per crystal and might fix the offset. Start leveling up skills since it's limited. Never know, limited chop will rotate. It's our new stream ending song. I'm pretty sure that's copyrighted, isn't it? Gee, I commend you for staying true to the wheel. What wheel? What wheel are you talking about? Why are you farming rams like this? Why would you not be farming? Okay, so chat Clippers came in. Awesome. Razor. W. And I believe this, the lever is the fader, right? That's how. So I'm feeling like we go with like a Hitachi. Like I'm thinking like maybe like Tekken type shit, you know? Straight down the middle, flare out the sides. Getting that Hitachi shit going, you know what I'm saying? Dude, this is such a bad idea. This is actually such a fucking terrible idea. I don't know why I'm doing this. Dude, I'm actually right now. I'm going through all sets of forms of regret right now. The levels of regret that I'm having right now are actually crazy. Like I feel like I'm going. Imagine shaving your discontinued item. You just need to reach acceptance. That's a weird ass fucking clip, dude. Man, I love losing all my bones because they said it would work. 1.0. Can't forget. You do a landing strip straight through the middle. Yeah, true. You're right. Most peak stream I've ever seen, dude. Yeah, there it is, dude. Feels tad unsafe. Don't worry. My mother and my sister were both hairdressers. What's the worst that can happen? Left ear taper. Right ear taper. I'll miss you. Okay. Guard number 2. Do we have to do guard number 2? Can we try guard number 3 to see where we're at with it first? And then we can decide if we want to go 2? No, a deal is a deal. I will allow 3 first. Okay, W. We'll do 3 first, and then if we have to do 2, we'll do 2. Because I'm scared that I'm scared. Soul, hey, listen here, pal. Soul is the one that is donating the money. And he said we can try 3. Okay? He said we can try 3. So listen here, pal. Listen here. We're gonna start with, because I also don't know how this works. Griffy, I'm a barber. Starting higher is always better than starting shorter. Hippo, with this lever here, is this the fader? Is this lever a fader? So if I want to go full short, right? I just make sure that the lever's fully pushed forward, right? Hi, Momo. Right? That's what we want. No, that's how you clean it. No, that's not how. I'm asking the barber, not you. Yeah, I see the blades get closer to the guard, but like, do I want it faded or do I want no fade? Do I want to like have it like halfway? Oil? It already came pre-oiled. So you want to start it with it further back. Okay. Okay, so I'll go. Okay. So I'll go all the way back. Then as you fade, you want to make it sure. Okay. So here's the real shit here, chat. Okay. Here's the real shit. You guys want full screen? Like this. Can you guys hear this? Can you guys hear this? Are you gonna fade it all? No. I don't think so. Wait, so so you guys cannot hear this at all? You should be able to hear this while I'm talking. Your mic will perfectly cut that sound. Nope. Well, it is what it is. Well, chat. We're starting. We don't need to turn the music down. There's no music that needs to be turned down. Shut up, I'm not stalling. I'm preparing. There's a difference. We want to hear? Well, then you should have invested in time to nut up or shut up, dude. Are we going down the middle? Are we going down the middle? Hitting a new low? Could argue that's a new low. Could argue. Right down the middle. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, if we're going to do this, we're going to do this right. Okay? Yo, Star Wolfie, thank you for the T3, dude. All right. Okay. Brush this bitch, I guess. Get the new name tag? No, it's not that good. Yo, Sephiroth song during this would go crazy, dude. It is the Sephiroth song. Who's clipping? Me. Oh, dude, don't shave my eyebrows. Dude, I'm gonna just shave my... I'm gonna just shave my fucking eyebrows. What an idiot. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah, I gotta bring this a little bit closer, I guess. Gotta part the seas, chat. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's really short. I'm so glad we didn't start with a 2. Oh, that's really fucking short. Holy shit, that's short. Holy shit, I didn't realize it was that short. It looked like a Dark Souls character creation, dude. Oh my fucking god. Vegeta hairline, dude. Griffy Chungus, bro. Friar tucked himself. Hey, did you know my mom did this at one point, except she was in a bathtub? So, I mean, to be fair. Look like a monk now? Is that a mohawk? Should I keep it like this yet? Should I, like, flare up the sides now? Leave it like this? Look like Sid from Toy Story, dude? Look like I should be selling meth. I like how the towel did just not do anything, dude. Whoa. Whoa. What the? Holy fuck, dude. That's never coming off. That's fucking short, dude. Holy shit, that's fucking short. Holy. Mr. White, dude. Did you tell Mrs. G? Yeah, I did. Conehead? You sure that's a 3? Yeah, it's a 3. Biggest comb owner. Yeah, dude. Actually, it looks totally natural. No, it doesn't, dude. Look at that hairline. Honestly, just go all the way bald. I don't know if I... Bro, that's fucking crazy. Do a quick 360, dude. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. Looks fine, to be honest. No, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Don't even tell me that. Oh my god, trying to do this fucking mirrored is horrible. Keep it short and you'll be fine. Oh my god. I can't even... What the fuck? Yeah, I gotta, you know, gotta let people know that I'm a true IdleOn content creator. Don't look, just go by feel. That's what I'm kind of just doing now. Start from the bottom and go to the top of the head. Makes the cuts evenly. For the sides. Oh, go to the... Wait, go to... Start from the bottom and go to the top. Oh. Like this. It's a penis hairline if I've ever seen one. Yo, where's my Android at? You know what I'm saying? Yo, I thought I was supposed to look like Mr. White, not fucking Jesse, dude. Mike's so good we don't hear the buzzing at all. W microphone. No joke. I actually think you look really good in that. I think you guys are trolling. I think that is nothing but a fucking troll. What I come back to? So I have an honest thing to say. My name is actually, my real name is Yo Blake. I'm actually, I just grew hair to fool all of you guys. Jesse in the end seasons look more than that, dude. Yo, look at that hairline, though, dude. Real talk? That hairline is crazy work, man. That hairline goes fucking wild. Doesn't look that bad, dude. Bro, I'm so glad my Widow's Peak isn't that crazy, dude. It's fucked. I'm gonna call you Lance Armstrong. Yeah, I don't know if that's the play, dude. Looks like a normal haircut to me. Dude, you don't understand. This is me accepting what's happening. Look more weird without glasses than without hair. Honestly, W. Yeah, scalp can breathe now, at least. True. G is a Ninja Turtle? Yeah, but which one? This looks fine. Is it, though? Got that McDonald's arch. Yeah, but aren't you loving it? I'm not mad at this. I think it looks alright, to be honest. The baldness. Feel nice for a few days when you wear a hat and touch the hand with your head? Yeah, true. Avatar Arrow. Oh, hi. Hi, hi, dear. How's it going? Yeah, I'm actually doing a cosplay right now. I'm cosplaying as an IdleOn character. That's what's really happening. Hello? Dude, the amount of hair on the ground is fucking gross. Oh, there it goes. I remember this scene from Fight Club. Yeah, dude, I'm just so overwhelmed with life that I had to really just lock in, you know? Yeah, the real question is, where's that, chat, what is that Andrew Tate song? Remember? The Vita Vita song or whatever the fuck? Gee, you should have email. His email, psych, bitch, just kidding. Fucking eat shit, loser. JK. Now glue the hair back. You look like a bored bean. W, honestly. Yeah, I'm thinking toupee now. No, there's a rule that I have to at least have at least a stream with no hat, so then we can experience the bald. I feel like I got most of it. Oh, that was almost my eyebrow. That's the one thing that I have to be careful the most about. Okay, chat. Now here's the real question. Okay, here's the question that we really need to ask each other. Okay. One. Are we doing 2? Are we going down to 2? Give yourself a brown slit, eyebrow slit then. 3, not to get your eyebrow. Just black Sharpie. Now that looks good. Still some big patches. Probably still have to go over it after stream anyways. Nope. I'd say leave it. Looks fine. Leave it. Still pretty short. Now, the next question is, do I draw a big avatar arrow? That's the real question. Just do a small slit in the eyebrow for the edgy look. What am I, fucking Mizkif? What am I, what's next? You want me to start fucking complaining that the girlfriend throws plush animals at me? What are you talking about? You got some erasable marker, dude? Get a Sharpie you can fill in the hairline. Become Aang, dude. I don't know if Aang is the play. I don't know if Aang's the play, dude, to be honest. Does the arrow count as a hat? I think the arrow counts as a hat, dude. Oh, I got my glasses on. Read the notes. Send with the funds. W, dude. W. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you holding up your end, dude. And thanks for letting me stick with 3. I think 2 would have been pretty short. 3 is already really short. But now you guys can see my Vegeta hairline. It's all its glory, dude. I was like, why am I not getting that hair? What did I miss? With all these IdleOn packs, how else am I supposed to pay for them? Hello? The very top mid. Left-hand side. Oh, I think I see it. So the real question is, chat, does anybody want to play some Clash Royale? Because I'm ready to start yelling at the screen. A lot of hair. It's Rocket League now. I need to grow my Rocket League hair now. Check the back. All right, chat. 360. Yikes. Did I fuck it up? Dude, can I say something? Yeah, what's up? You did a surprisingly good job. Thanks, man. I still gotta fucking fix it. Yeah, I'll get her to fix the neckline. I'll get her to cut the ears. Or I will do it, whatever one. Gosh, your hair is shiny. Yeah, I need some help. You just look bald. You really did a good job. Thanks. Thanks for you are doing overreacting, to be honest. About shaving my head? I'm overreacting for shaving my head? Is it what? Uh, uh, by the way, how's the dent? How's my head shape? My head shape weird? Do I look like an alien? This is weird. Is it pristine? Started to sell meth like an egg. Good head shape, bad hairline. Roman god head shape, dude. T1 level dent. Look like Craig on the creek. You need a mirror. When do you have the barber cape? Oh, it came with the thing. Back. Just got here. What's happening? Tyler 1, like 5. Okay, cool. You don't need to care about your hair for months? Dude, it feels weird. I need to go fucking shower now. Why? Looking like an Egyptian. W. Shampooing hair is going to be easy now. It will be freeing to have manage your hair. Now you're going to be itchy for the rest of the stream. I think the cute maggots I bought are crap. Well, that's... Now, do Momo next. I will end the world before I ever fucking trim Momo. Okay? So, chat, let's be honest here. How much meth do you think I look like I sell? Just wait, because I'm gonna have a fucking majestic ass beard. All right, I'm gonna be working on it. I'm gonna be hard working on my beard here. Sell or use the blue kind. W blue kind. Not enough. All of it. Okay. W. There's a lot of hair. I could probably make another Momo with that amount of hair. Top seller over here. Top seller or top buyer? You know what I'm saying? Sell, none, do, all. Now the real question is, do I do an eyebrow slit? That's the real question. Do I really just fully commit? Don't. Yes. For the bit. Only if you want. Yes. You look like you buy. Fuck no. Sick and tired of having the eyebrow slit. You want to be kicked out? Sure. Okay, boys. We're doing an eyebrow slit. Is that you, Sneevely? Means yes. Okay, that's cleaned. That's good. I mean, I'm gonna still have to go and fix it. Whatever. Still gonna have to be maintained. But there you go. I held up to my end of the bargain. Yeah, what's up? Stop. If you're not coming in to bring a fucking broom, I'm busy. I can't. I'm trapped by fucking hair. There's literally hair all around me. Everywhere I go. Why'd you make such a mess? Why is the sky blue? Yeah, please. Both, please. I'm trapped by hair is a crazy statement. Yes, that is true. Definitely got to check out the note. W. Stop lying. You didn't have much hair to cut. Dude, that was quite a bit of hair, man. I'm going to be honest. That's actually a fucking... Put a goal for $50 per eyebrow. Okay, dude. All right, there's a difference there. There's a difference. All right, boys. Here's the real kicker. Okay, ready? Ready? Glasses. Headphones. How we looking? Rating out of 1 to 10. Can we still pull it off? Banging. 8. Fresh as fuck. Not very different. Presentable. Honestly, doesn't look horrible. 7. Wood. W at 10. The beard ruins it. We're just waiting until I grow out the beard. 15 years have passed. Aerodynamic as fuck. 6 out of 7. League of Legends commentator. Silk Song looking Shaw haircut, dude. What a sophisticated man. W. Wood out of 10. Check stream chat. Okay, give me a second here. You're gonna have to help me fix up. You look like that guy that... Can I... White garbage bag, please. Yeah, that's it. Freak, dude. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah. Chat said I did a good job. Yeah, I couldn't find my neck. Honestly, not bad. Not honestly worth the... Yeah, white bag. I look like I'm offering candy and puppies. Okay, well, why don't you just say I live on a fucking island, huh? Why don't we just full send it at this point? My reasoning, I swear, the reasoning for being on that island was nothing more than the Pokestop. I swear. Chat. Probably not. Probably not. Hi, Keandra. Hi, Keandra. Yeah, because I didn't want to fuck up my chair. Is that Gubblebum? Crazy work, honestly. Yeah, look at these. Apparently, look at these stickers. Or these magnets. These magnets are kind of cool. I like those magnets. Those magnets are cool. Little cat. Those are kind of cool. I like it. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Let me clean up the mess here. Okay. Kind of new. What is he farming? Aura. I'm farming that bald fucking aura. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. See that? You know what we call that, chat? We call that shit a peninsula. So real, dude. So fucking real, dude. Vegeta's forehead. Feeling the Riz from here, dude. Yeah, there it is, bro. There it is. Can't contain him. Can't contain me, bro. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. My head feels so fucking good. It feels like I got so much airflow going on right now. Stream chat? I gotta clean up this hair, bro. Bald bit strikes again. Okay, well, that's crazy. So now, I gotta make sure. So will you do an account review with that haircut? Yes. Yes, I will. Dude, you think I'm not gonna get new pictures of me being bald for thumbnails? Hello? That is the easiest farmable content I've ever seen in my life. do the drop rate video with that haircut, I have to. I haven't recorded it yet. Still in the making of the script. I feel like most of the comments aren't even going to be about the video. They're just going to be that you're fucking bald. I wonder what Griffy would look like with hair. Probably horrible. Thank you for not shaving your taint on stream. You're welcome. I was thinking about it, you know. I was almost thinking about it. I was like, you know, that might be the situation here. You know, I was like, you know, if I just slap the old fucking taint on there and give her a good old shave, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, dude? That's it's kind of, you know, that'd be, I feel like that'd be the play, you know? W bald. I'm not even bald. I kind of like it's like kind of bald. Kind of bald, not kind of bald. There's Manscaped for that. Yeah, actually I have one. Ever think about growing it out? No, because it gets fucking, oh wait, my taint hair? Yeah, maybe. You know, I'll be like a reverse Rapunzel. I think that'd be sick. I think that'd be fire. Low taint fade. Yeah. I got a 16 taint hair. What if you dye your hair purple? If I dye my hair purple, wouldn't that mean I'd need to like complain about everything? I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if that's possible for me. You know, I do my fair share of complaining, but you know, reason, you know. But the maid never happened. There was no point in time where I ever had a maid. Yeah, is that prison arc? Yeah, true. What can I say? It was bussin'. You know who I remind myself of? Gozu. Fucking Gozu, dude. I just need more of a beard. Your dad. Okay, my dad is low. My dad and my grandpa are both low-key bald. Honestly, okay, straight up, I did a really good job on containing all of my hair. I actually, this is very minimal cleanup. Welcome to the IdleOn stream where I'm doing chores. Hairless comes from your mom, not your dad or your grandfather. That's not true. My mom's bald by choice. Chore stream, let's go. I've always thought about that. Always thought about, man, how much could I get done if I just start the streams off with doing just a bunch of chores? You know? And then just like call it like a mental health stream or some shit. You run out of things to do. More action than what we see in gameplay. All right, see chat? Look at all that hair. Dude, I don't know if you can see this, bro, but okay, real talk. Okay, look at this. Okay. I don't know if you can see this. Focus. 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 Hey, look how gray. Look at all that gray hair, dude. Look at that. Holy shit. You see that piece right there? Look how fucking gray that is. Holy fuck. And there's a fucking bunch of it. That's fucking crazy. Yo. All right. We're starting an auction. For the low, low price of $65.95, you yourself could get your own Griffy hair in a bag. Single strand. No refunds. Just pay separate shipping and handling. But wait, there's more. Act right now, and I'll add one piece of taint hair. Absolutely free. Free witchcraft W, dude? That's crazy how much gray hair I have. It's actually crazy, the level of gray hair. I realized G was secretly Belle Delphine. Bald Delphine is actually my real name, but thanks. Hey, one, did that not pick up at all? Like a little bit? I just turned on the vacuum. Did you guys even hear that shit? By the way, Star Wolfie, thank you for the T3, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Nothing, D. We heard you talking. Holy shit, dude. My noise suppressor is insane. Officer Doofy stream, let's go. It's not okay, to be fair, it's not my mic. Okay? It's my I have a filter on. It uses AI technology. AI technology. Cuts out everything in it. No, it's because it's orange. No, not that. No. All right, boys. The real question is, okay, so we got bald. How does it look with a hat? Wow, it looks like I didn't even shave. It looks like nothing changed. So I could literally just put a hat on. Nobody would know the difference. Same. Your head is going to be nice and cool on the pillow, dude. Good as always. Looks like John Cena about to visit. Deal with that after. All right. Okay, first off, all right. You need a head towel now? Yeah, probably. Hey, Legend, I've not caught a stream in a bit. Hope you're well, man. I just had a midlife crisis live on stream, Raven. That's why I just shaved my head. Okay, first off. Okay, hold on here. Hold on here. Okay. Okay, first off, that's crazy. Okay. That is a wild 2-for-1 right here. Okay, that is fucking crazy work to put those side by side. Okay, there you go. Here's the real side by side comparison. Are you old enough to have a midlife crisis? I mean, I'm almost there. Till you take a shower, best sensation ever. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, dude. Honestly, I honestly don't think it looks that bad. I feel like if I grow out the beard a little bit, I feel like we actually might be cooking. Okay, first of all, I'm not this fucking guy. Okay, this guy's a fucking clown. Okay, this is crazy, by the way. That's fucking crazy. How is this even close? It'll look bad, honestly. Not even joking. Who the fuck even is that? Just don't worry about it. Some dude, some guy, some dude. I see it. I don't. Why do I have so many DMs? Gee, I'm so fucked. Okay, W. Love that for that DM. Hit the Lantern Transcendent on my last Island Fury. 750 orb. That is crazy. Okay, W Hippo. Thanks, dude. Okay, W. I would like to know that afterwards. It's iDubbbz. Yeah. Okay, so hold up. Apparently I got an email. Let me check my email. Hold on. It's the hairline matching the points of the bank. Wait, hold on. Because it matches the Okay, first off, dude. All right. So does that mean so that means if I wore... That's crazy. Okay, first off, that's crazy. He sees it now. So I could literally wear that helmet and it would be perfectly set on my face. It would hide it. First off, that's fucking crazy work. First off, okay. Okay. You need to watch it. Watch it, Jack. All right. No, I'm actually surprised of the lack of bald emotes. What helmet? You don't need one. True. I'll just spat out my drink, dude. That's fun. Is that the farming rams better than beans? Why are you farming there? Oh, it's way better, dude. It's way fucking better. All right, boys, let loose. Check your email. Oh yeah. Let me check my email here. Forgot to check that. Here, I'll do it on here because I don't like checking email on my stream or my. See. Wait, you want me to read the message out loud, Soul? Is that what you're asking me to do? Is that what you're asking me to do? I feel like that's what he's asking me to do. Ken, if you want, kick an extra 50 for the GFW. Take her out to dinner and get her some flowers to help smooth things over. I feel like this is a bald joke. I feel like this is a fucking bald joke. Bro's out. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother, man. Thank you, dude. W. Not smooth brain. I didn't intend it that way. Smooth things over. Yeah, all right. Do whatever you fucking say, bro. Whatever you say. This changes everything. Holy fuck, my neck is itchy. Holy shit, my neck is itchy like a motherfucker. I'll deal with that after. He's not going to do it. It's going to get me maybe 2 nuggies, dude. Can we shave your head too? Then we could think about double the profits. Think about doubling the profits. You know what I'm saying? You should really take a shower. I'll take a shower when I fucking do my sailing here. That's what it all needs, dude. So it's all. Watch this. I'm gonna get Fury Relic because I. Sometimes you got to donate the hair to the RNG gods. That's just the way she goes. Just the way the cookie crumbles. Welcome to the rebooking club. How many books do I even have, by the way? 1,800. Yeah, all right. So let's start off with Nightly Disciple, Megarang, Divine, Orb, that, and that. Squire, bang, bong, bing, 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 bong, bing, bong, bing. Griffy, wait. Don't book yet until last island. It goes up to 369. I knew that. I knew that. I was just getting just preparing everybody for the potential possibility of what's going to be. I had to show people the orb, you know, because right now the orb is at 312 seconds. Now it's at 322 seconds. See that? See that, dude? Griffy, wait, what did he say? I didn't see what he said. He said something about unban me. Pretty sure that was an unban request. Can you make me food, please? What the fuck are you, what the hell are you talking about? Make yourself some fucking food, man. What the hell? Unban me. I can't unban you, dude. That's an impossible feat. There, look at that. Boom. I want a taco. Unlike your GF, dude. Unfortunate. Gee, make me food while you're at it. All right, yo. So who needs food? Yo, I'll make a list. Yo, I'll put a list down. Say I if I need food. Say 1 food. 2. No, I'm good. Just 8. I'll make an order. I'll go grab the business cart. We'll bring down. I'm kind of feeling like, should we just go with like the classic sandwiches? Should we go with like, you know, should we get some like, tacos? Should be a pizza? You know, we're thinking of being a pizza party. You know, can even get some animatronics down here. You know, it's like you know, mainly Chica for, you know, totally not obvious reasons. Donaires? What the fuck? Fucking donaires? What the hell are you talking about? Fucking donaires, you fucking crazy. Just a milkshake and a soft drink. You're soft. Definitely need Chica, dude. Yeah. For definitely not for a night of debauchery. Wait, G knows how to cook? Fuck yeah, I know how to cook. Are you kidding me? I don't love cooking, but I definitely know how to cook, bro. The hell? Lol, do you know how? I may be a content creator, but I'm not fucking useless. What the hell are we talking about here? Which one is wait, actually, G, there's a very small amount of things that I can eat though. So I mean, like 90% of stuff I can't cook because it usually has a tomato. Lantern? Okay. Oh, the summoning bonus. Oh, that's right. Summoning bonus. Yeah, man. I can cook a lot of shit, actually. I remember I pay attention. Damn it, I want pizza now. Fuck. You know, I can cook cereal, craft dinner, Mr. Noodles. You know, I can do you know, Chunky's noodle soup. You know what I'm saying? Do all that, no problem. Easy mode. Can't eat tomatoes? That must be rough. That is everywhere. Yep, it is. Yeah, I basically stay away from all dairy as well, pretty much. Yeah, boil water. Let's go to Thailand, G, for the food, obviously. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Agreed, dude. No, actually, I did actually a lot of cooking, and had a lot of cooking jobs as well. So, I mean, you know, you tend to pick up a few things over the years. Yo, luckier lad, W. Take 2 number 9s, number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, number 7. Yeah, okay, dude. And whatever you say, big man. The hell is Mr. Noodles? Wait, you guys don't have fucking Mr. Noodles? What do you mean? Mr. Noodles is... Check stream chat? Yeah, what's up? Okay, first off, out of all the Angs that you had to show, you showed the one that's literally looks like an infant. Okay, first off, that's crazy work. I just want to put that out there. Actually fucked up work, by the way. Tome score 0.5. Wait. 46, 600. Wait, hold on. Am I 0.5? Nah. Never mind. I'm just too good. Tome score is too high. Just that easy. What was I doing? Did G fall off? I did. Can you make one singular piece of toast? Nah, I usually only have to do. You are not him. Last time I checked, I am the last airbender. Oh yeah, I was doing sailing and things. Got you with a lore accurate one? I'm kind of scared. Oh, yo, I got a great idea. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. There's only one way for this to truly make any sense. Okay, ready, Judd? Ready? The last hairbender incoming, dude. Okay, hold on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There it is, dude. Can't be fucking ball without Megamind, baby. Can I increase my head size? Is that possible? Man came out of the ice block? Don't worry about it. Eiffel 65 looking motherfucker. Listen. Gotta be something. User defined. I bet this is just gonna break. I feel like this is, you know what? I'm gonna get away from that because I feel like I'm gonna break that shit. I feel like I'm gonna break something. Mr. Cold, Mr. Freeze, man. Get that? I mean, from that skin color, I mean, my favorite thing is asphyxiation, dude. Eiffel 65 is my favorite. Okay, that's crazy. Looking blue, looking ass, dude. Hey, at least we're referencing like blue instead of like the blue meanie. You know what I'm saying? Bald. Your first message in the stream is bald. That's kind of fucked up, man. That's kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty messed up. W chatter, dude. No, no W chats on that one. That's just fucked up, bro. Horrible lines of cooked, fried, if you will. Nah, based. Oh, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Fucked up. Mod that guy? More like ban that guy. The hell are you even saying? Put the guy in the fucking dungeon, dude. Man wanted a blue mini reference. Didn't realize this chat was all grandpas, dude. Yo, the Yellow Submarine movie is not... Wait, how old is the Yellow Submarine? The movie? You do dungeon runs with your viewers? I mean, I have, but I mean, haven't been a long time. Man is reference. Yeah, but the movie. The movie isn't 70s. Hello? No. The movie. The Yellow Submarine movie. Songs from the 60s. No. The movie, chat. Yellow Submarine movie film. 1968. Well then. Well then. From last century? Dude, I still have that movie. I still have that VHS, bro. Still here somewhere. Still here somewhere. Where is it? Actually. Look at this, boys. Look at that, boys. Look at that. Can you focus, please? Focus. Focus on the fucking... There it is. Wah, wah, wah. Look at that, dude. Didn't realize that movie was that fucking old, dude. Has anyone won something from the lava race that lava does? Pfft, no. Sing the song? Which one? Yellow Submarine's an album. I got third of the lava race. You want the actual Yellow Submarine song? Do you want Eleanor Rigby? Do you want fucking Strawberry Fields? Sing the Yellow Submarine. Or rather not. Even the VHS, that movie's on Gramps level. Okay, listen, dude. Oh my god, your GF slipped up. Can you premium stone still be used? I think so. Sing Octopus Garden. Yeah, but think about chat. Are you the walrus? Are you the Eggman, though? Cuckoo Cuckoo. You know what I'm saying? Well, we did not get jack shit from that, so that's fucking horrible. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely fucking dreadful. Definitely the Eggman. 100%. Okay, chat, well, we did a lot of stuff today. Wake up to see you like an egg. Listen here, pal. I'm gonna see if I have the will and the way to bust out a video. That's what I'm saying. And I need a shower because I'm itchier than a motherfucker. I'm gonna have to do some cleanup around my shit. You're leaving already? It's been 5 hours. And I have to shower because I'm itchy. I gave you 5 hours. I gave you 5 hours. I didn't skip the gym. That's less than normal? No, that's normal time. Part-time streamer. I mean, am I not making a video? Am I not making a video? Is we going to Sport G? Yeah, W. Thank you, man. I gooned for all 5 hours of it. W. But chat, that's the end of stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. As you can see, I am officially I'm bald now. So I mean, you know, there's that. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. We love to see that. Well, I'm not bald, but I'm pretty much there. I mean, there's basically no different than being bald. It feels weird. I have to go fix this up, and then I need to go have a shower. And then, yeah, so, I mean, I won't be wearing a hat tomorrow, so that's cool. I mean, it might need to polish my dome a little bit. Well, that's also sick. But if you guys enjoyed, have fun, you know, make sure if you're on Twitch, make sure to hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that subscribe button so we can hit those big numbers. So because bigger number, big happy. I'm going to see if there's enough content to make a video tonight. If not, then I might just say fuck it. But you know what? If it's big enough, then we might hit it up. But we'll be back. I think we're going to be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow is where we're going to be back. Pretty sure we're going to get there. Pretty sure. But just keep your little peepers going in the notifications in the Discord to see what's going on there, see what's rolling, and then all that good stuff. But, you know, thank you for the T1s today, to the T2s, T3s, guys. We ended up hitting the next Partner Plus program as well. So, yes, we get another month of 70-30 split on all subs. So, thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Good lads. We also, thank you for all the biddies as well. Thank you for the donos. You know, shout out to Soul Reaper, you know, donating for that fucking shaved head. You know, it was worth it. You know, you got it. Somehow you got to pay off these packs. And also thank you for the no-nos, the gifterinos. Thank you for the super chats as well. And the memberships. Keeps the dream a reality, keeps your brother off the sheets, keeps the IBA rations nice and high. Like I said, we'll try to be here tomorrow. If not, then you will either receive a notification or not receive a notification. But with that being said, I have hit a new power level with hitting the ability to be bald. My name is Griffybit. Did I forget what? Proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hardworking, totally bald with me, enjoying, shaved off itty bitty army. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe, potentially, at 12 to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. And remember, chat, it's not about the hair that matters. It's about the personality that you have hair.